himself enra meeting komo mudini nene Jerome aka to us about the solution aban way a proposal to solve the cocoa sector crisis. Now I was so shocked. Say aban way say afe no akwaye investigation into Niama Cocoa Board ekagu honum. Now my said they will take the necessary remedial actions. Papa, Chairman General, in the case of Republic versus Opuni and two others, it was about causing financial loss to the state to the tune of 271 million Ghana cedis. Oro Opuni court no offer kwan nyina so say nko say or yes submission of no case non discontinue the case no. The High Court, Court of Appeal, Supreme Court of Ghana, Omunina established said there was a case for the 3 accused persons to answer. And this year, if they had any fidelity to a Kriafua, no more so by Yamo fertilizer, the Kogun Kofoko, so a man Kofoko, she ya, Udru Cocoa farmer to send your name desert so. Now, abide the previous administration, although you say the wheels of justice may turn slowly, but it grinds fine. And they will make sure say you're using the judicial system to remedy some of the losses that occurred in the sector. About way back power, January, February, no man started announcing say all the appointees of the NDC administration and the Mahama One government, no, prosecutor mujina mreni munyina no, omacho case, including the case that concerned the cocoa sector, which led to losses of 271 million Ghana cedis. And to what shows some no beyond politics no or any goodwill to resolve the challenges in the cocoa sector when it comes to funding. And wa bra wuni mu se ne wa boka court ekoka Supreme Court say there is a case to answer. Nipa no ababe or opening or closing the case or say do agongo the 10 witnesses by before the court. Ni nyina chi no mo ba ye no AGI says so protected Kokofu, no prosecutor on behalf of the state was the person organizing press conferences, championing some of these issues, so more discontinued cases. And to what show said, now what was so bad investigation be within the cocoa sector, SMA started from 2017 to 2024. What happened in the sector? And to that kind of double standards, hypocrisy, showing Ghanaians say we only care about politics and not the challenges in the sector.
Peace FM.
Man, who himself enra meeting komo
261 24-hour markets are being built across the country. It means that every district of Ghana is going to get a 24-hour market. The architecture is the same. We got architects to build a model 24-hour market. And so anywhere you go in Ghana, if you go to every district, if you see that architecture, you know that that is the 24-hour market. Now, I've indicated that because it's supposed to operate on shifts, day and night, and it's 24-hour, it must be in a place that is easily accessible to the people. And so if you take your 24-hour market and then you go and build it at Bamahu, I don't know who will come to Bamahu to come and attend your 24-hour market. But you're lucky, UDS is there, Ubits is there, so they might go to the market. But we want them to be as close to the city and to the capital as possible. 261 24-hour markets are being built.
Jomama le nani firu kukla. Jomama le nani firu kukla.
Your mama ni any fuel bashini biane ageke
fuo ba je no ba ye fuo ba je no ba ye kana mi no fi onu mu
age dollar we bash
no mo yen gbobo wa le chele ni na afi ni ka wo mo ko po ka te siri last opol cha je wo na ke fuo ba je no ba ye jo mama ekwani ke reve amecha ka sebre ma chana asa agbe no ke ni bi ko ni ka won charge ame na ka asa agbe no je ni ake ni bi Kwabena akewo pa no vote NDC na feku ona no mo egba ona wa jo mama le we na vote be ba chomie be le we na ake gbe no yin be le we
be check we na
o e ba mi na check no chon osla no osla power me na kufa do me po ba bi so osla show ji ni twa ma mi bo na aka ojugba o mi ke buruku.
All right one your mama le loke le we bo omode reverend we
bo omode assembly ma le we bo omode
papa mo via woni obi e bo
omode me ni NDC bi efe na anya me se efe ame bo omode ame laka wo NPP bi e mo ni wo jia me mi e mo ele o nu mo egba ona wa egba ona your mama le na ni fero ko kla
your mama na ni
your mama le na ni fero ko kla
your mama ni any fuel bashini biane ageke
fuo ba je no ba ye kana mi no fi onu mu
age dollar we bash
no mo yen gbobo wa le chele ni na afi ni ka wo mo ko po ka te siri last opol cha je wo na ke fuo ba je no ba ye jo mama ekwani ke reve amecha ka sebre ma chana asa agbe no ke ni bi ko ni ka won charge ame na ka asa agbe no je ni ake ni bi Kwabena akewo pa no vote NDC na feku ona no mo egba ona wa jo mama le we na vote be ba chomie be le we na ake gbe no yin
be le be check we na
o e ba mi na check no chon osla power me na kufa do me po ba bi so osla show ji ni twa ma mi bo na aka ojugba o mi ke buruku.
All right one your mama le loke le we bo omode reverend we
bo omode assembly ma le we bo omode
papa mo via woni obi e bo
omode me ni NDC bi efe na anya me se efe ame bo omode ame laka wo NPP bi e mo ni wo jia me mi e mo ele o nu mo egba ona wa egba ona your mama
onipa me ba me betu no wakonwa no so no a bibia me ye no so enya no fe me tumi jamachi emo obisa bibia ma ya oba wa be se no eti me ba be sramo onipa ni ma ye adwuma fie 7.5 years ini ame wo jidie kese wo ni mu ame nimse obetumi ato ama adwuma so ama mo nya ho faso ye frano Mahamadu Bawumia ye to ama wa ba be di ma de wa ba be di.
All right. As if for Mema Munina have Mama Kwaba, happy Monday to each and every one of you. Mowahase. I hope say Nyamiada Roma weekend di Nyamene Munina Edini ye to say the Nyamene Medini ye no. I also hope say Umpai Bobiara Webi say Nyamefono. Nyame Egusua Say on answer my own way or answer. Menije, mahuhoa. Say ene. Maje brena menemo ebe junjune Ghana ho edi abum. Ni amebia ekoso esese yehwe na yeka ho asem. Afei so Honorable Dr. Henry Kwabena Kokofu ebe joining as the program goes on. And said I like to do my stuff, Me were some serious questions me person me bisa no. Na me sign be tumuma obia over question be a person bisa chairman Henry Kwabena Kokofu bia so no. Ube bisa no. Na obe answer ni na so edi amount pepe. Nti na pretty much ne juma ye bedi na ha. Yene chairman Kokofu ebedi nkomo ewa ha sei. Nkomo aye die ni na ne se nsem the aye tie the aye hu the aye kenkan ene the abia asem bia kire wadwene so ache asem bia kire wadwene so ache na you want to ask chairman Kokofu a opportunity ne be say ubebisa no and mention that and rattle too much. It will be more like Frosroha Nabra Nabeka questioner or Edema Chairman Kokofu. You kind of say, Sister Ellen, me who say was sending me, but I don't know what's wrong with my computer now. I can't access it, but I know so by Ebesen will do back for me to be able to access. Me who say was sending me. I believe you sent me an information. See it on red and white. On red and it does. Okay. All right. In for said the American and net program no. Yene Dr. Henry Kwabena Kokofu and a bidding combo. Na said the American no yepese wa question be abia open assem so what ya same be. And what discover be enya with the opese ubisa no na ono yi na no a ene medene baha clear na obia wo bi bibia bisa no bisa na direct enkonkutie di obi beka utie emfa make your judgment tie firo no ana no na also koye usu research into memoir na I believe say eno ena ebetumi ama ye party no afa na ntuma pefra said ya de bia me pamochew no mesre wa join nko ade na I believe say ahaya odenti ena wo ha baby a wo twa me free bia bo modern na bo share button no so ye share say ikono bo modern na share mame why repost so na we repost to mame onyame be shiraw that is the only way afoforo be hu say my bar around because medin kan aka trem say my page is part of the 700 pages now. Some George na me do amon saka no nti no say wo expect say we benya notification bi a wan hwa na akoye den enu nti mesre mo mombo ame na yentumi enshare page no share de yento untu ahwe enu ane mo a wo de bo ame na program a me ye no etumi aye den akonanim programming ye start ye ache akoda nka wanante a wa start school enu nti me bompa ye esremo se munya ba be kan yensa wa ha na edi juma moma yendi juma ne ye afei and then me pese me start me program no any minuanom MPP bloggers eche ade just 2 minutes bi keke makasa asem we were platform we so na mesen aka ne bio me kwesi ameti hai sebe de minimu ye ena meye I believe say also a wo hwe me a wo ye blogger Dia unimuye ena obeye. Ewi ase ade baako a etumi sei ekuo eye ye nyina ye ya ade na ebinom beye omo thank gods. It's like without me, no, there's nothing that has to move. We are all unique in our own ways. Every MPP blogger biara wode wo ho esio edi w'anim ba na ye show every day no. So long as I was unye nipa 10 be show no, there is something people see in you or find in you. Intina omoba. You should know. Say adwene da ye trim nyina ne say ye pese ye reach one goal there. Then we must agree. For two to be one, we need to agree. I will use the recent words of His Excellency Kwabena Kokofu to say this to every NPP blogger who is watching me today. Never allow your personal grievances, sentiments, how you feel, how you think it should be, to overcrowd the actual goal of the party. No blogger, no communicator, no candidate, nobody is bigger than the political party NPP. I'll state it again. No blogger, no communicator, no candidate is bigger than the kuna your friend NPP. No. And untimoma yensusuma your personal interest, our personal preferences, how we want to see things, and overshadow too much of what we are trying to do. Meka ne saa no na meka edi esusu bi say sa ye leadership election ya ye koye o de meka no momfa ne say biara keke na moma bonyo no entare makoma ho na de America na mama ye mfa nyansa ni akire nhwe ne yie na ye nsolve na ye mfa nye personal vendetta. As we sit, as we stand, the most important thing is for the party to get the strong horse, which is the horse party. No, said the beya rider ye de horse nebe shenensa Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. MPsa ebebo ne chidom ebe tumi akwakoji tumi edi abreye. Enche ye biara ye nina ye hu presidential primaries keka ye kode ede baye. And it is all because we believe we didn't say we neseko, we didn't say we neseko. Say yama ye ni andahwa MPP for bloggers, especially TikTok for bloggers. Menya wo papa, menya wo maame, mento wo data ma, menkyerɛ wo ne aye, menfeedi wo. Nanso me no me ni na se ye pia ka ba ko ne de memma wo mfa wo suban tantan wo suban bone mbesa ya de papa na ye ntimeka no kore na kyerɛ wo. And this is to every blogger. This is to every blogger, especially MPP bloggers. Sa internal leadership aye kwe. Se mama ya nhwe ye hu yi. Se mama ya nhwe ye hu yi a. Empapemu ede beba no ebe chen Kennedy Japan Bawumia empapemu eba ye. Me ka sa akere mo nde. especially TikTok bloggers. Me included. TikTok bloggers, we are crying more than the bereaved. Some of these people who no krada, who ne jumada, and that's the bizarre say, Kaseni Pakona, Chinchinia, a tramini, no, can ne juma bear me and sa, a bear diama. Mesremo. Young bloggers are your social media, ye juma are very easy for us. Semekasa ye juma ye easy, are ye easy in saying, God being so good, all the candidates, your person ye two almost so about for the different positions in Nano, ye the juma I should be answering. And unto omumu bia obekwa kodi na chi bia no esese utumi ton ni nnuma a woyo ye se woni obi enya adwene ana enyina faako a state die nti a wugidi se asimesi obenten emfata se yedi we ma no state ni clearly menko bokis enkotwa tro enkokeka die nim emfante ti obi hu ne yewi aka se ye ni na politics yewi a ye ni na be ka bom ni pa cho da bi ade ahyi obi a eche obi so to say me kwesi apia yi me ehye mi wie ya mekeka ma adwene kire wa ade akira me no betu nsa didi but obi wo ho a ontumi nyɛ saa mama yi nsusu NPP bloggers ya say ye gi edin mama yi nsusu na ye pia ade ye no dodo ye be pia na ya krea asen abete ye ho say ye ba be hohoro de ayeye na amefia ba ye ho no ye sen ba be hohoro wan e betie ye Opebu achieja ako mepe jombu edu ntokwa. Adinti a mempe bu achieja ako. Oh, mempe bu achieja ako because bu achieja ako ba ye no oye ABCD mampe. Mepe jombu edu because jombu edu ye 1 2 3. Mempe jombu edu because jombu edu ye ABCD. Nini na ye hwehwa ye benya ho den ye benya ho evidence. Minu a wutie mi asopam ne akomapa. Sema amaya amfa saa anko saa ye national executive election we mu a. Yenwie no na ye twa atoro akeka nsem a enim e de agu nipa bebre hu fia enkoboa ye. Sadia medi nka aka ye no. Menya wo papa. Menya wo maame. Memie wo page amaw ama kire wo de afa ye eye nokre. Eye nokre pa. Na mbom de amesre ne se ope kokofu a koka kire yen de nti a ope kokofu se umpe kokofu a kande ya kokofu ye nti a umpe kokofu enkoboki a enim emfa nkotu kokofu so because se umpe kokofu asma na umpe JF kasem memitiwe I'm one of the people who believes that JFK should be changed. Obiara wetie my reasons why I say JFK should be changed, They know say I have not member key beyond to JFK. So the only thing I have done when it comes to JFK is say na obi ewo ni position ho Mr. John Buedu no ye general secretary. Ena Kodua ba ye say onukuta a superior idea of correcting niamana ono pointed out say John Buedu anye no ono ebetumi aye enu ntimi no mienu the easy thing for us ne say mayemfa ye party discipline ebra John Buedu wo ho ene ya ye papa Kodua wo ho yi emudian na discipline wo party for communication ebra ye papa John Buedu wo ho ene ye papa Kodua ba ye emudian na communication ni china ne nan so. These are the things you need. It's called KPI. These are what we need to mark them on. enye na we nipa bone na we no kwachi gebi no kodi gebi na no kra na wakonyim obi wasahwi na sahwifo ohwehwe no na bodifo na ano no okowie agudie no no obi kwatwenye tan na omo twenya nto no wonye nipa papa ba da bi enuanom MPP for da bi akwasi mes kwasi apia metie mesere mo se de medi nka aka no menye papa nchin obia minimu ade nchin obia esanse men start ni medi nka aka say eniama bi wo wa me metumi aya asam blogger ntumi nye saa so na blogger bi so niama bi wo obe ya metwe me mutan mi ntumi nye. And that is the beauty of being in a group, something we blacks don't know how to do it. Black food nim se kakra me ahana me ye good at obisu you good at there, so let me respect who they are for what they do. Yeah, obi ehu me nkwa emwa mempe Kokofu because Kokofu unim tama Kokofu ono Kokofu ne ebia we koye say ema ne PSA na ye koye nim na say na kwa bi kwa fa ha na we show say yi na na we apampa mutantan na we de oye nipa fon na we ye nipa bone na wan emwa me. The earlier the better. Kwesi apia de manu book it into Mecca and yet the ametna ha kanina na beye mechitafo ni na de ma metna se me beka de beye mechitafo ni na de me betna se mema mechitafo ehu nokre me betna se mema mechitafo ehu de ayeyo me betna se mema mechitafo ehu ne se sei na wo ho ntino o dwene na we make decision and we making it right. And the biggest joy of Ejuma way I'm starting to say, the biggest joy I've had is when I actually get confirmation from people. Say, hey, Brad Felix, when him say last no can say we make a check in there no crew. That is the biggest joy I get. And anybody I will follow Felix Apia political zone for long, they know that has been my joy. Mamo Mayem Koma another Kennedy Japan Bawumia and Metwe party. MYN. Already no crown yen papa hunwe. Already no crown yen teaching we. Na ya singer bema JFK Kokofu na ye Boatie Jako na John Buedu na wan den. All these people have been given power. They have been given positions. So we book them, we check them, we appraise them based on the Juma Yedema or Mono baby or more you could do ye. One bit me at Naka suggesting could into pages suggesting could you buy on ye any positive cry. There be some positive. So the issue will be a dear no cast or bear went to me and ye. Ne dod was saying a Justin could you to me ye. Na ye quiet him. Na se personal mempo bi asemunti no asema enimu kra menko kanenton crofo trim so asemesi say no. I don't think that is the right way to go. This is my little humble prayer to my fellow bloggers who are MPP. This is my only humble request, so that we tread cautiously. Whoever you decide to keep with or don't keep with is up to you. I don't care about that. What I care about in an NSA, we need panic KPIs or the bar office. Why yeah? Or yeah, to what percentage? And then we move. There were people who shared the idea, says executives no crank you be a crane free or almost more. There were yes, why you believe we say yes, you be free, not ye be home. But that's what I say. So all these things are things I say you to make sure as we move forward. Inti kakra me de bre mono no. Men koma e pese me ye ne say ye de asimesi ba ye ne di anim sa de na be hawo. Asimesi no obedi nanim ma na nya ne position. obenya but ebe how asimesi na ujina wa kukuku ena kukufu na ekọ na kukufu na ekọ ena eyi wa hwan na ekọ ogbogbo nkrofo di na wo yesa no ebia obenya onya anya no na ekọ tena party office ho constituency be our that's where you are, and whatever decision they make up there is what will determine what you get under there. Into mama you're careful and then some way Rebecca. Now mama ye inkonia and fenguye development and you're moving forward. So I want to make them open statement no, and then some Rebecca kakra medi basi I believe obi bia or den din aba wa start unity bia gene hudi so betumi aye intina say nipa kon na aye den nipa kon no aba se monto ne so aba mama yen careful mempa wo candidate asema no nkyere se membetwa Toronto no so mempa wo candidate asema eno nkyere se menka dia eni yesa ya moaye ho because dia ye ka ne nei ene ye begina so ne de abu ye chena ntino eho ena me de man besi say the American me train eye Kwabena Kokofu ene me wo questions me de bene me se me ye no open questions me pese me bisa no questions bebre na me ma wo so a wutie no opportunity e bia wate asem bia fa Kokofu say ye no kure say ye no kure no we don't know nti wo pese ubisa Kokofu enu nti so join a eno so no ye be ma obia wo pese ubisa Kokofu question bia we bisa no question na yetumi di ye e de atu ye in the meantime in between time I hear train no sister Eleme ma kwa about the ba pages, so I hope say oh yeah na voice off from side and oboy jao
me boy nyame na koko ntemi ya o seja me papa koko ba ko fan kama ko chibi afi wa mama ya we say onya bi mame ntimi abre income swati
so one must move to one must move to this how when am cover to mo so no na and the answer na you train your guess no me pese Sterling me pese me ye a question and answer bi wa ha say guess na join no na me however I have a few videos bi wa ha me pese me bo ananka we pass a little comment on it. Unfortunately, I can't make sure. Yeah, some more. Hey, Sterling.
Let me ask some
Can you answer, Sterling? Can you? For some reason, I'm trying to get your. But over to me, I send them a hi or WhatsApp. Is here. Just say hi because I saw. Okay, I'll send them a hi. Hey, dear Nekos way. Am I you? Okay, maybe. Aba, okay, Aba. Aba. Yes. Intimate fan to Aba, madam, now. Okay, intimate fan. Oh, we no more there. Yeah, good. We'll cry the me wabako ha and can make one seventy good. Say also they and no about pay. So I believe you can speak to that. Let me get the next one, or let me get a broker there, and then we can speak to that. I mean, like, which of them do you want to speak to first? And sign my videos.
Let me start with the electricity. I said, okay, I said 2 weeks ago, the catch us my consumption. I cost room I'm in TSC.
Okay.
Because normally, as of December 2025, now me fear how me use 500 cities a month.
Yeah, that was last week in Arkansas.
Good. January, number use 1,500. Me so PURC for the catcher and so almost to say 15% to say. I don't know, I think 20%. One check him in your year.
Aye. 15.
We have 20%. Oh, they have 20%. 20% of 500 cities. Say yet 1,000 cities.
Yeah, be
1,000 cities here 200%.
Yeah.
And I noticed say you mean people never bring air complaint. And now you see report about consumer for the report about Metro TV for now report.
Aye.
Consumers overpaid power tariffs by 1.5 billion
Eish.
in the fourth quarter of 2025.
Eish.
Maybe it's a PURC for near buying fire, actually, particularly no.
Yes, can yeah. Yeah.
Because we can change 28%. We check here 28% of 500 cities and 1,000 cities.
There be. It can never be.
And to electricity now we talk 100 cities are. It didn't try 2 weeks. I let the other 100 cities are. It didn't try 2 days. You know, that's where we are here. 1.5 billion Ghana cities. Just last quarter of 2025. So last quarter, when we started here. And the other way they just say, Felix, look when I am depressed. That's what must you. What the electricity I meet here. Already, you transportation problems.
Yep.
How to get through one place to another, especially you know the situation we are going through with transportation.
Exactly.
So it's not affecting anything in relation to transport. Yes, so I have a party. You didn't say at least I see the business for your child. You 10,000, you 20,000. You towards your rent. Say I'm going to rent for this year. Some people can't ever because the cocoa sick and I'm a day twice.
Yep.
Already, after me 17, some people come in the bay. And you mean, maybe I did think, I won't cry high, and other parts of the world. I'm shocked to say cocoa anyway. Maybe I to our medical school, our US. Where we are there, but I can bet you say cocoa sick and papa did school fees. It's in Kwabena still. Make a pet can as a man. When you say surprise decrease, where again, or say averagely every year, or you get $200 from the farms. The farm near over 100 acres, so about 100.
Oh, over 100 acres.
Oh, bro, I'm selling number 170 something acres.
Ish.
Or say averagely. They do how it's less, they do how more. But average, or say I'm funny say $200. It's not where car or manable.
Yeah.
Your calculation. Just a little papa over 200, we can say 2 billion.
Yeah. 2 billion. 2 billion OCDs.
The money is a papa.
A third dime to us, I say.
It's your school fees.
It's your more than school fees.
And we are not and you can imagine, you're no just $2, $3, $4. So, as you cannot do the bedroom. Because you farmers now, we say young people be almost 30%. Now you're over 50 years. We are paid the 77. Or yeah, you know you got pension. Let's phone to Yanika or retire at the level of a manager at ADB. The pension per month is 2,000 cities. Natural credit. And to assist in Yama, and to call man or to the cocoa or to cocoa no hopa, and we are 2 billion. Or man the cacrabe did, or the cacraba on the bra, or the baby fear. Najan, the man who saw young she boy a bra corner and yeah, inheritance was Yakoji idea. I feel in a boy. Where we are no see about the pega, Musia, we are through electricity. How do you do this? How do you do this? And a man, especially a man who saw me a cocoa to my boy, and he couldn't know dear Jalo. People want to make Juan Casa. How are they managing? Because maybe tell me a single mother and call 2 boys to me, I can just imagine what people are going through. Now, buying a car, but no, we are say.
And yet,
it's Jomahama by the way, conform, bang. Yeah, we are to electricity, no. Near we are cocoa. Near we are to
we're bro, no baby.
When you say government services in Yatu,
Anne.
Yatu by 30%.
Yeah.
The government services be a BBA related to government school fees, so they can invest in
BBA
passport, business BBA buy there, including tickets. The John Form Radio Muchiao ticket I Chiano assembly. Yatu by 30%. I buy papa by any year. 80 Bryce said their frustration is so bit me pie. This anti-baco cantamanto. What is your to be called cantamanto best you know on Tongue?
Oh, yeah, and Crawford tried you.
Exactly what you want to know. I'm a shop for me, sending me 200 in a min coffee. I'm say, Swade. Also, my bachelor shop the whole day. I'm talking. Let me say, I can't to folks. Beyond the year, the president of Miami. And I want shop the one in Tibida. Job betting ya what's not tantamount to a fear. Yet, me and no one to boutique and on the shops in the Omodi and the Ecosin.
And the normal do Omu and Casa. Omu.
It's a Icosino, apart from all the problems I go through. I buy say we are in fact, it's where you are through PURC.
Okay.
Consumers here cheer more than 1.5 billion. Could you tell Black House in Cancha Musasa premium passport be not the buy or passport centers? You are buy or say or buy the year Pacho Yatum, Massidi and Yatum, Fanny say, and passport center application center. Watum, reason Tia Watum Pacho meaning.
Unimu saying. And then anti or the bar out I want for communicate beyond count the entire
The Ministry of Foreign Affairs announces the closure of premium passport application centers in Accra and Kumasi effective February 20. Full stop.
Boy, yeah. I hope the Ghana food see though. I hope the Ghana
centers.
Of course.
Say you say unemployed, whatever it is, but let all the other.
Aban we pa de ajinya meal. All right. Stella me that say Sir Marcus, thank you so much. Dr. Mpacho, I ready now because I need your firing squad.
My ready pa Bra Felix.
Okay, but then I'm in me Bra Marcus quick na fi me ma wakwa ba why. Marcus bibi aboko.
Okay.
All right. Okay. In the we have Chairman Kokofu in the house. And the only reason why I brought Chairman Kokofu today, initially, we were going to talk about the cocoa issue. However, there is a lot of things hanging in the air. Mr. Marcus, I believe you and I was once in the crossfire. There is a lot of things that are being said. And in ubi a chance ya any question be our person be such Chairman Kokofu. What is Chairman Kokofu could be about there? Opesu be sana what is Chairman Kokofu could you be here? Opesu be sana ayampa and they on video. The person be stripping naked. No be a who Kokofu kono. Na ochina uko page be so na obi ko catch we say na Kokofu abegin ni aba be a quine said baby sa Kokofu sad into na only money aba na wanje when baby sa almost say or forever hold your peace because someone yanesa na wa umma baby sa question no ma ono en you ano name bom okofo mo wan kasa wadwene e de abobo keys e de atonkrofo so it's not going to help us no anybody who has a question to ask Kokofu, it doesn't matter what it is. What to say, Omu describing my Kokofu could be a one fan consequence. You want to find out. He's ready to listen to all of it. Honorable Dr. Henry Kwabena Kokofu, Michiao, you are once again welcome to Political Zone. I must say, I'm impressed with how our conduct so far. Especially when it comes to the party. and also the candidate onona obetu frank adiamaye. I have seen a couple of your engagements with the media. I have seen your engagement with party folks. It was wonderful seeing you at the Thanksgiving service. In all, let's start it on the lighter note. What do you see MPP now? Said now, even though say you lose, do you still see say a juja kra and kakra love ne babak? What is your current assessment of the MPP? Let's start from there and then we will go on into the other stuff.
Thank you very much, Felix. Mame Mawaju, Ana Memawaha, Ana Ache, the BBA Ubiara. Na menka sɛ mede asomdwie ne nkyia sonko ana ɛfiri Ghana ɛma bibia on this very, very important platform, political zone. New Patriotic Party, I can see a future of good things coming. Me kata mani na metia, New Patriotic Party say yes, no for bio. Na ojina ne naso. Now with the current flag bearer, now new national leadership ever, regional constituency, electoral areas, and the polling stations. Yebe sum na yeji party nesi hobi usenia efata. Yeah, a new patriotic party. In 50 years, any baby a baby, a jitum, say a near man kui. Now so, a chia ne mui, a snabby brewing in a day. And the Santi Anna and Ribi, you can't say the battle is still the Lord's. Or Kony radical. None be a Ichemu, you can say it is possible. Maybe Busaf say, oh, Asu, new patriotic party, baby, you drew a Ghana for Bufu a Fuye. You with me, I will not power you. I say it is possible. Now, it is very possible because you free your pim and they are coming, Akuinia also crank a moment. Yeah, aka and say the party. Na the party never share and the anomy adofunsa or akudro na obitini the party na kobebia. The kind of sa that may catch say one or why this share on say there might be one maybe nipa so obebia we nim the no ho the cocken. Do some pempens so na ye nwe ho achieve. If you say osoro amfa no more.
You are welcome.
I can see and I can foresee good future for the Patriotic Party. Going into elections 2028, the right thinking leadership, you are bound to win the elections once again.
All right. Tell me that's it. Me page is to their own ho. Chairman, idea bakwa ema and me decided say yen change a topic no. Nanke be kuku hun komo ya. They said ya o ya o church and ya memo radios ni adi ya. However, I want people to know Kokofu. I know Kokofu, or I'm learning to know Kokofu. Yeah. But I believe for the position you seek to occupy, the subjects you are going to lead need to get to know you. I am not a high court judge or a Supreme Court judge. I cannot force you to speak truth, but I will plead with you that for the honest man that you are and for the God that you serve, every question I ask or my guest would ask would be received, accepted, and answered to the best of your knowledge. Bibiara mi baby sauna menye lawyer penny, menye judge, menye tembueni a mitumi edwam. Nanso pese nipa enimu Kokofu, ehunu Kokofu. Enu nti nsɛm bi a mi bebisa wo ha biara, nsɛm bi a me apamfo ebebisa wo biara. Mesre sɛ obɛhwɛ wo Nyankopɔn anim, obɛhwɛ party do anim, obɛhwɛ adwuma ene position a wo so obɛgye n'anim na watumi amanye nokra ewom. Na something says silence means concern. Say you can't asɛm to so, you can't dey bi fa wo ho not one fight here, it ends up being your name. An example is at a point my whole pastor was calling me nigger because I am who you boy back in Ghana. And said, you know, about besteke. Na me doing say a friend nigger, just a quite hard guy. Me be bruching and being says I'm a nigger and the papa. And no chairman mesro. And then the Ayibisa wa hebiara. Or modern Nakamuno pressure. Me first one Martin him from Memune say. Hey, ya papa Dr. Henry Kwabena Kokofu Esquire with way. So I won't peba with answer back. Oh yeah, Allah ni papa. Sa won na mu ni na no sa Kokofu ya Allah ni pa o. Ena na de Kokofu say ono no asan aba MPP. Me pa cho at any point of Alan Tremansen's bid to become the president, whether the first time, the second time, or the third time, were you ever part of Alan Tremansen's campaign team? Did you ever stood anywhere to declare support for Alan Kwejo Tremansen when he was part of the MPP?
Mame, and your penny, certainly I can diano, sape pepe. Now, what mama who said, indeed, my winning general elections, my winning general secretary elections, maybe.
Amen.
If you say, near Osunta Krache and a dom and his son. I'm being put into this scrutiny because one April Kunyani Bini Ubibia or Grofo any new Umechi and any baby any new Umechi, they don't want to know much about them because they know them already. You know them say come anywhere near Kwabena Kokofu. Your first question. Say, Anka ne papemua, Anka he who alleges must prove. Did they all casan? Nanko no muma ba. No be here what the evidence about that is the basis of law. But for the purpose of say there is doubt, and you see, I will take people back. Some catch them some police station chairman, my electoral coordinator, my chairman for Bantama.
Yes.
For 2 terms.
Yes.
My assembly member, government appointee. My finance committee chairman was Santo Region. My elections committee secretary was Santo Region. And my elections committee, reconciliation committee was Santo Region. And so I'm a member of parliament. And I'm a CEO environmental protection agency. I am waiting for Obi to cast doubts about me, my integrity, and then my efficiency, and then my competence. Say Obi to horse in Kokofu Yala. And what are the basis? Catching the patroni say the first time Kwaba was flag bearers. That was 2008. 2007, I'm a chairman of Bantama. 2008. 2007, President Kufuor echo Buckingham Palace. Now, Okobes the Buckingham Palace, none another than Kufuor, the foreign minister. Now, Madame Rita Asobaire, and first vice chairman. Now, lady, from my party, no, you National Women's Organizer. Now, and JB John Boadu operate national chairman, not a national youth organizer.
Okay.
Now, Chairman McMenu and a national chairman. I was the only constituency officer. Officer beyond national. Academic code. That was the first ever time I organized a Diaspora conference. John Boadu now organizes our program.
Okay. Honorable John Boadu.
Yes. And now one name, Madam Hawa Yakubu.
Minim Hawa Yakubu.
Of late, yes. A honor when I met a friend. The Chairman McMenu, the now for the fear of London. and the core commensurate with the family. That time, now as I say at that hotel, and nominate. John Boy do name and say that the embassy of Baba Bayanica, into a better fee. It is happening, the no national women organizer in UK. Your friend, no, sister, and Madame Jennifer. Now, or immigration officer, that was Skipo. UK immigration officer, yeah, border control. The fee in your die. The mother na utu woman, no the man manager board, no ma merita so by ebi, no ma another first vice chairman, Alaji Misa. Yes. That was the time we instituted Nana at the Kwabena for 2000.
Okay.
So Abraham Yura McMahon can say the future of this party. A big Gina Bantama chairman. Any nipa to say John Boadu no so that he made that prediction. Those who don't know, they don't know. They will not ask. Omu sound so. And as simple, ya contrary said the cry, when you mean fan no more. Sani no, and you know. Chairman McMahon made that prediction. Until back home, if we do fear. Now, as I say, the ball tour near Kui. Near Obutu Franca man the first ever time in history, Nipa 17 and a line up so. Now to down Kwabena, the launching a campaign that was Bantama Cultural Center. I was the chairman of the launch of the campaign.
Chairman Pacho, I love the narrative. I just want clarifications on certain things so that Omo Mutie be say if we want no neighbor. The woman say, Bra President Kufuor call Buckingham Palace no. Na SSO dem profit di nechi. 1 year anka ye hwe ni book mu anka ombeko no ensanka ye national executives nko a. Nanso wo as a regional executive, omu hu
constituency executive, constituency chairman.
I crap na your constituency chairman. Bantama constituency chairman. Omu hu say okay ya de Kokofu ka ye hokọ that say ya eye enti omo de wo Buckingham Palace. E na uti mu say eho e na ye de Nana Akufo-Addo beba no mokọ wo no.
Yes, Buckingham Palace a program for the president. Nanunumu and a party activities about
yeah.
And Nunti Nameka say honey the first diaspora conference meeting.
Yeah.
And Uncle Kwabena Kokofu school. That I know a minister for works and housing. Okay. Honorable Akuto say was there, not a finance minister, minister of state, and a couple of people. Me picture no, make sure they are bro. Now, they call you buy no. Now, just a Akufo-Addo for 2008 has been best in London under the auspices of the then national chairman, McMahon.
Okay.
And then John Boadu, a national youth organizer.
Okay.
And the host, others. And Ubia launching a campaign, but Nana Akufo-Addo campaign launching a cultural center. I was the chair. Yes, I was the chairman of the program.
Okay.
Pictures are there. That time I'm a Bantama chairman.
Okay.
And I openly when it comes to politics and convention. I'm open. It openly worked, canvassed, campaigned, and did everything for the Nana Akufo-Addo's nomination at the flag. I did it. Okay. I'm fancy. Everybody on radio, on TV, everywhere. No, I still had relationship with every one of them because I am party man. I am penifua, no must sacrifice for the party. No must some party. Now also two or one was open so many party. But my dream when the Makume, I mean, say, another down Kwabena in the different. The 2 million manual, which near the party or the party of Papua. That was my conviction. I kept my relationship and my love and trust and respect for each of them, the other ones. I've been seeing them in no more good relationship. I mean, no beer near so, beer minimum. If you say, I make canvas and I make campaign man and other than before, I never, but many do be at my consent. Simply because I'm a candidate. No, that has never been my nature. And I kept on with this kind of tradition for all these years. And he said, Obi say, that time, I mean, type and another than Kwabena Kokofu. And a man campaign, and a man there. Sa Uniano, Bontain with compelling evidence. No maker. Say, Uniano fee said, Uniano party. Uniano fee said, it should be a criteria as a chief general secretary. Uniano the same part, offer compelling evidence. We did not win 2008. The call runoff. Those were the times, near Ubia to 10,000 so Ghana, near see a train, Bantamabus, a train Florida. The architect only, or not only Castle. A train Bantamabus, a train Florida.
A train Florida,
that time. The architect only Kwabena Kokofu our Castle. Now, BBA also. Then just about who be the free throw at TSC no Oyin Kunyao. When you made the Nadum Dumwa, not the Adumu. Some fan free throw, Mawa, going forward, a Basa as I said, year reforms for party. One of the major considerations was expansion of the Electoral College. Sata mimi ya banka chairman, which is uniquely the Cameroon Congress, we decided say, your polling station executives no 5-5, near power or the trouble. And until they say 5-5 I championed that cause. With the likes of
5-5 call, you know,
Samuel Uku, and then Honorable MP Samuel Uku was part of the team. Me, Kwabena Kokofu, Honorable Sampine, Mayor of Kumasi former. You were Krachibi, now your friend of Kwam Peter, very strong, high-level personality, a deep party, a chair, a branch, Kwam Peter. And then Kwame Chem was also there, and some few others. We were there. We worked under the late Dr. Amakotofo. Our AU village.
Yeah.
They are now a bankroll here, now a bois, a district assembly, near Juma, near planning, near Senior. Not a friend, Honorable Ose Ameya, a former MP for Asujaman.
Yeah.
Sabrina Sir John and the General Secretary. Now you are Jacob Bilam to the national chair. To Oma, I can't do Omo Canada. Where were they? No more. They no winning. Kokofu call elections. He's so heavy. So the move here so. He's already won the elections. Ultimate can be beer and phantoms. Ultimate be beer. The uncle page of BB said now, yeah, I mean, where is it? If you have to subject them to strict evidence, evidence, and Kokofu politics in the within New Patriotic Party has always been in the public, on radio and TV. And you can produce at least one clip or one interview. Now, what they have wow evidence? No, none. They can't find anything. But in any way, I am responding to this not because me follow Sir Omei with respect for you, fellas. When they were here for otherwise, that is not my nature.
Exactly.
Because I know myself.
Yes.
And those who know knows. Omu na say omu be general secretary party for na omu be vote to amame. Omu when issues to them cry. The issues are stake. You say onipa do wetin aye demand. Why depend? The track record way, the performance. The nim dear way, the nim onyam way. The nim jina also no CEO for New Patriotic Party. Asu Osefakana. Ehu oni mu o akoduro. O nyina so. Ne hu mani makokoduru sei. Na ne fie nyanse ekuta no. Eti sei. Nyam suro ne na koma pa. Odo a wo manipa eti sei. Those are the things people are looking at. And very much against my rule. And I make divulge all this information. Otherwise, you know be a boost. You know be a medenia matremio. You know be a my way.
Chairman, to be honest with you, okay, let me just help out here. To be honest with you, who say ordinarily, may hot there, but
yeah,
I'm not the type to push you, somebody like you, because Chairman, maybe there, may for some of the platform, no crowd to even clarify things to say.
Yes, I'm aware.
I have known Chairman Kokofu, yen in aya to Chairman Kokofu doing our politics in. Me personally, dear, maintain say Obini Kokofu, the only problem I mean say by banter was the Ochama Boadime is so rest in peace and Asenso Boachi issue, which made sense because boss, wo oko one time, meboa.
Yeah.
And Ochem say obe contest.
Yeah.
He could have allowed you to go 2 terms and then he will come in. But he decided to come and then they voted for him to become 1 term. Afi ebedu asensu boache so no mra dia wo Ochem said they do the yenya unko anako. And Achema Kokofu said no, that is not fair. Enti asensu must be given the chance to also rule. Asensu ba so eduma asensu boache aye no no. Sabi I'm sorry. Sabi I mean it is there. Officer where Sidiacha Bantama Fui, it is there, live in the glare of the people to see. Me patrol what you say. Intimeno, that is chairman. It's not because I know you, chairman. Obia politically, Obia mekan chairman so nu Kokofu a problem that ultimately say we all call sebi so we general secretary. And at the area we must say they are not even telling us the NT Amaya and about Kokofu because yeah the Kokofu ko bantama Kokofu and to me and yejuma yeah the Kokofu ko EPA went to me and yejuma yeah the Kokofu ka went to me yanka no name mom sawo we yi pepper umia sem na oba umia and then to the point where I had no choice but to force myself to say some of the truth that I know. Say bio yeah excellency oba penny Oko Germany and penny for no many more do the car who's on fanco as a package. Na Kokofu uti a trebi. Me patrol what I say. Inti a bad then over penny a jaw near my work di haji asamirechi. I will bra umpe ukunasem. Just give the dog a bad name and hang it. When you ask the said and then when you pressure them for quite evidence, you're not done insulting. Now I done insulting and I masoda and I as if they are God. Into no chairman. I'm glad. So but I still want you to deepen in on Bawumia Alan Chiremantain. Me pese usi honipi. Did you?
Yes. You see, from the very beginning, and another that go for the flag bearer. Now, as Uchusu running mate.
Yeah.
The running mate are obey to Suno. And then better when he settled on Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. And now that go for the Obuoma party structures, papa. The respect anti hierarchy. It's any your form constituencies in Adina, Yadiba 2 years, and Bantama, under my leadership, wholeheartedly endorsed Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia's running mate bid.
Okay.
And the Amana and the you worked so hard. May you a campaign. Mananado down Kwabena Kokofu. The records are there. Go to PCFM, go to Adum TV, go to Asempa, go to UTV, go to Kesbury Radio, go to Hello, go to City, go to Metro. The end I be Atenka. Then the records are there. Go and retrieve them. And even on the days of campaigning and running, I don't think about Drew Pempensuo 2023. Na Iraba Umiana Bijinem, Nanado Dankwe Kufado Essex, and Afufreka. I was one of the first ever CEOs at Jame Dimato of Besne Kotina Central region for 2 weeks to go and campaign for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. After summer campaign in Amano National, 2 weeks to election, I had to stay in the Central region to ensure. And now, fast forward, he won the flag bearership and we went to 2024 elections. OPPR or candidates, including the incumbents, are all running for general secretary. Of evidence, the candidate, platform crowd, a campaigning man, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and the New Patriotic Party of evidence. OPPR, Monolibity General Secretary, my General Secretary. Na yentie OPPR candidate in somewhere or Kai, a far party, no, a fire candidate throughout 2024 elections. Anya Kwabena Kokofu was assigned to Dr. Napu as the special aide.
Yeah.
Special aide.
I know that too.
As a seminar, Dr. Matupoku Prempe, our running mate, walking Nante across the length and breadth of the country to campaign for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. The day of elections, I had to trudge markets. The microphone near the pacho, Sika, and punk of fortune, Samonian Faka, Amukotwa. Obia all candidates here, including the incumbent, almost evidence. Mema Kojina platform from Kosa Sisifiao.
Yabi, not.
Mema Kosa Ana Ashu. Man Kobotini. I worked my heart out for New Patriotic Party and for the flag bearer. And the evidence are there.
Yes.
It's about. Beyond all that, when he said Ajia Samira Oye, international icon, when it comes to climate change issues,
climate change,
when it comes to carbon emissions, clean cooking stove issues, to the extent say the NGO internationally acclaimed and recognized. You go to Nairobi, UNEP, United Nations Environment Program. She's registered there. Under UNFCCC, United Nations Framework Convention on Climate Change. COPs, all the various COPs, Committee of Parties. Ajia Samira, and then the human crony and they Ebwa Mane Maya to understand the issues of climate change. I have been with her all throughout. The international exposure that I have equals that of Ajia Samira to expound that kind of knowledge and service to mankind. When you want to win him, beside the country, they should go back to Egypt, Sharm el-Sheikh, and go to Dubai, go to Glasgow. No Musa almost said, this is a second lady, that invited and hosted a whole environmental protection agency boss in USA. He came down to Ghana, and together with my good self and others, Ajia Samira did a wonderful job for this country. When you now became, but essence and Nasabi, you want Abufu and I want from Ghana for tea. Our mom told you many pay. But going forward, we bring all these things to the fore. And to the cheapest propaganda you can do, let us tag him with something. And then, I mean, what do you achieve? Nothing. Because delegates never trouble. They want their party back.
Yeah.
They want fair, solid leadership to lead the party. And to win our candidates. Now your candidate is not flying. What you mean your candidate career by way of performance and the vision for the future? Please, just because you see, when I'm taking you on and explaining issues to you and telling you what you think and what you are saying, you end up being something else.
Yeah.
No, that is why come I warned people, I cautioned people recently on TV. Say you be again say the Bekasa near Bidia Temafa, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, and then the year who no ma for who had said it, maybe a criminal. It's not going to worse. And yet you shall resist that. Same way, leadership of New Patriotic Party, the new incoming leadership, we are poised to work hard, defend and protect the integrity of this party. Who in New Patriotic Party, among Nipana 4, 5 or so now, including the incumbent now, Yebe pre-generalship, when they defend the party to the hills, the leaders of the party, who really understands the dynamics of governance vis-a-vis party running and administration in this country. Why not go through the mills? Because omu candidate ni Muhammad Kokofu na Kokofu any Muhammad school. Because they should come on that level. Because omu candidate perform in government. Juma edition in Sawo ye no abem to the extent say ya bonabaso just as Kokofu ya bonabaso environmental protection agency. Par excellence. Why don't they talk about party administration from the very beginning down there, from polling station up to the level, the highest level? I don't know, one can. They have nothing good to say.
Okay.
About too easy. Sa ni opponent the NDC for. Ebe fa 7 ni se bi ehun ni fa so. Ede ba betu Dr. Mahmoud Bawumiaso. Ode na yes. Those people so be careful. No man behave like NDC. These are the traits of NDC, and yet typical MPP. No.
Okay.
You don't throw dust into the people's eyes and hope say you propaganda. You try to put the
Okay.
Yes, the next question.
All right, Chairman. And Kwabena, maybe it's a question, but
beautiful.
But okay, me, I'm the host, until I can ask my own two after. But the person me one question, then we move forward. And then we said I'm a kind. I say I want to strip you naked. I just want to, because I want people to know what I see and what I know, so that when I'm making my submission, people know why I made those submissions. Chairman, in this political party, maybe I'm within. As Chairman Kokofu, me personal, and I'm a kind of we nipa until be now new do was granted me. Deep down, is there anybody in the party, whether present, past, whatsoever? I want to know what grudge I was so much trying say to mean German and Kwana, or be as you.
Away, if you are Kawachi, Yahoo Profwa. Muba TV so radio so be kasa ya extra a champ what attempt against fellow party members. What will be that? Who evidence I show it?
No, mini. That is why I want to find out from you.
It is a obi biara out you. Now or participate to a program or evidence on famra.
Yes.
Se me knew obi a jina baby a year no po yaumu party ni and our party nankasa. Their friend pressing in. I mean the party attempt a good party and you must see an party in the Mr. Noni enough evidence. Young Temesa. Near Presby neighbor.
All right. Sister Amade could remember also for this one. Maybe
this is also.
I
My sweet sister.
I honor or they a tidbit bray or they ukuja to block one of the tariffs for a
very strong character, eh? Very strong character.
Love her to death.
Ama, yeah.
Love her to death. Ama there could be scan is 20 years. Okay. Marcus.
Felix.
Mapacho, what's the kelkum wajin kwekunenum ne onyamena adom chairman na oli ni bibi na mabo modina na makwatwene de nchemini ne bezi koko nkomo nanso nzambe bi a olokodo wo airwave no do no mepede nne oba na ode no ho gba afor na onankasa ogbo enanum na o answer every question, every allegation bi ala was out no do. It is a submission earlier. Mark can send baby. Wa answer be edudo ati bibi afa no ho. Inyim bibi afa no ho a epede ebisa de oye no kwar ana onye no kwar mapocho olite.
Yes. And answer na me that so akwenje that but my papa no answer na maybe a question. Me pedo I am doing this with the best of intent for him.
Yes.
And I want to be very blunt.
Yes.
And Papa Kokofu, I will get to I would say this negative one and say I'm about positive because I have a lot of positives for you. In fact, it will be penalty na what's a boassewa or the general way in your attention. There is this perception, and I mean, when you must have an opinion, is young woman, you know what perception can do. In chair, there. He who alleges must prove. In our contest as a people, giving the dog a bad name to hang it works efficiently or perfectly than proving. He who alleges must prove. And I was saying, who be painty, there is this perception that you are part of the enraged Alan supporters. Who felt that he should have been the ultimate heir, and therefore your actions or inactions contributed to the apathy, even in the region. That is why people specifically know whether you supported him or not. But currently, that distinction has not been made. And I'm not saying this just to put you on the spot, but people have genuine fear because it has happened in our party before. Please clarify that one for us. Thank you. Then I will move on to the rest. And as to the Sabama Matenkana Chiada.
Oh, no, Marcus, let's deal with it. I think it borders on Felix Bisa me first.
What?
Marcus,
Mr. Chairman, I don't know online.
Marcus, it will not fly. Marcus, you know me a bit. Do you know me a bit? Do you know me on the media landscape?
Oh yeah, Unimupa.
Unimu or TV and say radio near there. Mental go Marcus.
Chanana, Ose, a chairman. Now continue your Juma EPA into no onim a lot of positive about you. But this very one thing.
I'm not talking about the positives. I'm addressing the issue. It be Busani say onimi o TV ne you read you na. The answer is yes or no.
Yeah.
When you answer me, yeah, na matwas. Marcus, are you hearing me?
Yeah, Marcus, into us a yes or no. Do you know him on radio?
Absolutely yes, yeah.
Yes, pa. At hot stage and at hot points, and I may action and I inaction be in public, radio or TV. approve nia okay and I suggest nia okay at all day at all time at all point.
What's a clandestine?
Oh, also, and Marcus also we Udini. Marcus also we a murderer. Marcus also we are armed robber. Should we take it so?
No.
No. The Marcus I know. Marcus, me you who say we haven't seen you murdering anybody, but somebody who hates you to the bone, somebody who cannot match your qualities. We just want to throw dust, throw mud at you. It wasn't Marcus here within it. Should we take it so? Also, Marcus here, armed robber. Should we take it so? Without any shred of proof
or evidence?
I'm a lawyer and I'm a public person. Kokofu nye bibia kwa this time that.
Baby.
When I was working hard for the party to win votes in Bantama and Ashanti politics, Ashanti region, where were those people making those allegations? No more. Only a man, no Marcus said that. When guns were firing, when we were defending the Akufuados and the Pioneers, now a binu jina platforms, no Musa, Palogo, no Musa, Sisifia.
Palogo. Ebinum the Chenia sign Yanima Yasum Mensia.
Didn't you see them?
Campaign, went to Uncle Radio, so Uncle campaign, or the Chenia.
Didn't you see them?
Pelimpa. Wait to me.
And then again, what do you call about clandestine? When I was in Ashanti region, anchoring the campaign of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 2023 to 24 from my office at EP across the nation, everywhere. Where were they? The day of elections, na apati esimne nkofo kotwaba na mijina market, so I'm a market near the microphone any ade megaphone na ye pankofo cho ye mankofo cash na one can no more way. Where were they?
No matter that.
Where were they?
No matter that.
Marcus.
Yes, boss.
Mainly the only person on record. I call TV and radio by a program, be defend the party, be defend Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. We have made the phone number at for the past 6 months, 1 year to elections.
Yeah, I remember that too. Yeah.
Who has ever done that before?
I remember that. We are also one number near Ubi or person here, you be an unfriend Kokofu, and it was your number. What it to air for everybody to be get access to you. A fact video or
anyway, Marcus, second question.
Yeah, okay. This is that I made you know, honorable. In fact, Namakano, you are one of the few people growing up. Yetewa, Mama Yenya, and Hotosona, who can Sunday. My Mrs. told me to debut a classy. Mom, Kokofu, you makasa power. Papa, no, you may jama, no, you may jama. On a plan on my metal. Papa, no, you makasa power. Like so, communication is.
Marcus, family number, my sister.
How did I think you want to share and go take your way? One of the things I can say, what did Kokofu by EP, you know? I just know the or because he brought up a lot of changes in
discipline.
Yeah, na yetete but abanfo be you want papa no sana no so obeye yipa anti de because na Kokofu ba ye complaining no na oye ndate wa say ho kran konfa we be ye wo wa ye bia. So that is one thing. In fact, MPP communication ma menutia pa de ekohia ye no papa kwesi brat propaganda bia botum a killing my yate MPP's view and position. There or the fifi quit or the propaganda rubber into for somebody like me believing in communication. Mangasano Mazu Cape Coast constituency not now one mama de cancer milk original. I believe in communication. That is why last election I supported Musa Superior from the central region because of
his 10-point agenda. And I have it here. One of the things or a strategic communication for this party and giving us the resources. So you also being a communication person, I have a soft spot for you. But I do call quit Musa superior party everywhere we went. Or can I say we are not the same people I got we pay the Onisika. Honorable, the same allegation is being leveled against you. And fortunately, unfortunately, the two of you work from the same EPA. My boss was Uniska. Was say Sabi Whisker 7 how are you going to party bring a dizzy there? There is something you can bring on board and not necessarily sika now. Party for no ya to abano.
Yeah. Chairman, what I say?
Mate Papa, first of all, Marcus, Maminya correction be. Musa Superior is my junior brother, and our boss. Onono ye Juma of Forestry Commission as deputy CEO.
Yeah, thank you, yeah.
Na meme ye Juma of Environmental Protection Agency as CEO. Even though we are related somehow. I'm the pastor of Abusika Semisu. Marcus, Felix.
Yes, boss.
Is your party New Patriotic Party for sale?
No, it shouldn't be.
Marcus, is the party for sale?
Yeah, party for the meeting actually go around. Who would some more can talk? Me feel about party. But Obia, you have from we some more can and I see that if you start to go for Wosika or Wosika. That is why I'm giving you this opportunity.
Yeah, so
Marcus
is asking you, say, Kokofu is asking you, say, your party MPP, should it be for sale there? My always car and I want
highest bidder. And Marcus, let me give you some instances. I saw Honorable Danboche, becoming the General Secretary of New Patriotic Party without a person. No Niska. That time you had no opposition for longer period. In fact, the flag bearer himself, now a young Krofu and a man car. And then Krofu to petrol near the Nako rounds, no Akwaba. And the General Secretary Danboche had not died. Now you need to be the General Secretary. Now on your millionaire, not your billionaire. We saw Sir John, my own senior, on your funny crazy. He not only one person. In fact, Sir John, me, Sir John. Now your master, near friend Sam Kudu, Ashanti Regional Secretary.
Yeah, Sam Kudu.
Yeah, now, Sir John, and now. Now you do baby, you could be through trouble. Gracia, Profum, Boise, Ashanti region, baby. Then Kwabena Japan became the next General Secretary of Tamale. Now only one city. On Friday, now when you see the Tamale is you think of Fuchiches Kakrano for New Honor Tiniachi. Then I know of John Body. Then I know of present situation. If the present generation is turning the party for a bidding commodity, we shall resist it. I invite people like you, Marcus, Felix, all well-meaning people to say no to monetization of our party and our democratic systems. That time, when Timini Mr. Superior stopped, when Timmy and so this time around, people are getting to know. So it's not about money. If you say yesterday in Crawford Brain Sky, and you're two about a man, they have put us in the hole. Now say I tell me you, on the chase, they gave us money, and they are jail. You're two about a man, and a baby a party. 87 seats in parliament, 41% presidential elections. We have chosen Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia to make him president. We are going to choose our parliamentary candidates to win majority seat for us and form majority in parliament so that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia can form the next government, the executive. That is all. That is all. Oniana Owosikano. At the end of the Sikano, one found winning 2024 elections are my organ.
See, as it's kind of it's kind of
I mean, here the debate to Abadia. Nanka 2024 elections in a country. Nanka says Sikano, as I said, a display in a year, Juma. So the money equation, maybe I know you will be a money country, but this is the time Kokofu is putting it to. And I've gone through the process. The process. I've seen every elections in this party. As a participant, full delegate. I have never collected one peso from any contestant. Because I knew say Usikana at the moment. And yet no the merits. Put me up one party we can call and build a better future for the youth of this country, the party. Now almost so that the so party will almost so it is not the highest bidder. It is true. Kokofu Niska because I never went there to steal. That is why you couldn't why I'm not chasing Kokofu. Rather, I'm being praised. Kokofu is being praised for a EP. I left 28 million cedis there, invested in treasury bills, so that a amount of 1.9 million cedis every year. People should come out and be accountable for what they were given. It's not about the money in pockets. Now, after all, what is money? What is God? Dear your friend, is God. You're talking about resources? Say your who is God. Let those who know Kokofu come and tell you the days of Kokofu. At the age of 22 years, Mimi Papa, no filling stations in Yansa, BP, British Petroleum, Ukumasi, Red Zongo Police Station, Abu Abu BP, and then Abu Junction. At the age of 22 years, I'm running 7 stations and Sana Mija Waka 2025. At 1985. When I met that the Lumba and Co in Germany, now those people know more. You want money? You're talking about money. Sika we able to. I will be in baby if the baby we are. God of mercy. The good people of this party, the delegates out there, they are not going to look at that. They're going to look at experience and even wealth. So, me general secretary, near to Tuniya, we will create the enabling environment. I'm a woman a year, Juma Sisika sustainably. And yet, one time off, I ever told you near about 1,000, 2,000, and you think that is money? And you think that can win you power in 2028? Now 2024 now says can nobody had it.
Now we
nobody had a parties. Yeah, dear mama said winning me honorable Kofi man. Very venerable politician.
Yeah.
Tall guy.
Yes.
Was some party no happen. Now say what trouble be or see the public national officers be parties you care them more for dinner. Party. If people are keeping these monies and that is their own beef. I'm not going to confess it.
And Sika away. I'm find your party. You man, no be no matter so then or no the two no say or no Sika.
That's a Lusu MPB here resources not their winning seat na depriving of that resources. Now you put our resources no able to near Lusu seat now. Then you are happy say only an Sika. Really? My God of mercy. Come again. First question.
This question and then I'll give it to you. In fact, my last question is that NPP from especially some of the youth or majority of the youth, they feel that the party's leadership must be given to young people, even though some young people have failed them. They still believe that they need energetic people who can resonate with the youth. And so, Honorable, how will you bridge the gap for those who feel that the party must win itself of this 1992 accolade and give it to young people who can resonate with the youth?
If you be a penny, you will undo it. If you be a penny, you will it. And the principles of this party, the foundations of this party, was built by people with experience. And now, who is telling you, say you don't have the opportunity? They have it in abundance. Youth organize over how many years? Organize over how many years? General Secretary, how many years? The deputies, how many years? So youth baby, another set of youth and
I made a youth to form Mocha.
Youth baby, and then again, you are competing with a formidable force called NDC. Look at the set of leadership they paraded.
Aye.
Look at the set of leadership they paraded.
Aye.
And who so-called youth now who can compare, he feels intimidated.
Because they own to me Kojina and say don't get anything yano. And they say don't get
go and ask, Marcus, go and ask. Omuko pampe the future and Penifuna can represent the party no iPad because they can't feature there.
Yeah.
And that is where major decisions are taken.
And then will be a man assuming to you.
What is it?
And you to you to
what is youth and what is they say old age? Physical to how many years? I say look at you how many years? You check.
I blend. Sadie will cry there.
What is it? It is neither here nor there.
Not there. Yes.
When we are running the parties at the regional and constituency levels now, no TT and us no more Konomania that Genia Butrensia, now the top set they've come of age, and the amount of good.
And okay.
Empty wouldn't penina, Kono be true Nebafwa. Now the be atu. Ye 3 years, you won't penny with you. Yes, of course. Me feel quite anymore. Yes, with tons of experience, with knowledge and wisdom. Because like Solomon, I never asked God for money. I didn't ask for good. I asked for wisdom. And that is my wealth. And my worth. And I know the faculty chain cry. Faculty chain. You pay school law near you. Me myself. Yes, I got them admissions. Ask them. Openia Jekum, Professor Jekum. Or say who read trap penina, who sankani nikum.
Okay.
Who read trap penina, who sankani. Penny Bay no new patriotic party, no experience, no wisdom, who fear answer. I'll be a platform so Okosa Sisifia. What play a near brave pepper?
Chairman, Mammy Misa, next question. Next questions, Emra. Okay, Sir Marcus, so yield your time to.
Yeah, Marcus.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate your efforts. Yeah.
And no be a TB. Intimamon Coco, Miss Ramon, wet TB ha. Mamon Coco page so and conquer totum pass book and cocket candy.
They can because Omoye partner when you.
And yes, boot for boot, maybe I try to do so. Or time for 3 questions. To be maybe Sano. 3 questions. Say be a what be a na on yes sure. A be a unim. Okay.
Question be bisa no.
But for boot, mpacho ma ono se kakra ma.
I tell say bra maybe say a question if a point man say dey na ye ho any idea ma uchichi because ni ntia maybe say a question no me dey me na uya MPA na usia from G roundabout be cheche ubia kama na why dey nyame nhira ene dwuma wabo ene nkabom sonko a ababantma na ayeka ochem aboaje ata ne we ebaya yebisa se sa wo mo keka se Kokofu enye hwe ewo bantma no asema ferisi bisa ya na pesa mekre bibi kakra ekwan be so eni nipa bi fa so a omeye campaign wo bantma wo mra na sitting MP ne time nso ye eno de odi infanto me de Jamaica ne say onabo Kokofu yini no yedi ne ho adanse me de obi owo party nim bia aye adwuma yetu abawie won mo ho na akura mu an yetime yi fragbera aboa oma ya ade da bia eya na yiti nkrofobia no ni ade a oma ya ade ampa yetime yi fragbera wi na next ayede nsu kase na ye pese yekutwa no ye be da nyetime atwa strategy ban ti yampanyimfo a o metim di aboa enti onabu Kokofu aba o say opese obefa general secretary ade na me de no ene wo say ono ankwan ni nipa wo say ye de man na me question ba kwa mpese mbisa na me de foforo ba men check ese ne bi say onabu de ye tanachi na also kan ho asem ewo bantama lagazi nyame fa ne crash nsi
Hey, me am boss.
Yeah, kasi sika omubi but wakosha asase ase nyame fa ne crash ye we bantama media Kokofu nam di enso no
na obo adwuma no
ache se eso mesra wo ba so an wa mi uti ho
mama opon kofi pon me that say
honorable ade ba sim bisa o say as a general secretary ma what can somebody bebre ye hu bobre ye hu abosuo ye hu wisdom ye hu niema opesori as a general secretary Sanyoma we did the way koso bibi se by election koso ye be call general election and she ben and now the better as a internal security because MPP as a party no members na ye support mo painful MPs ne nyoma no ye internal security ni di esi police for a team strategy and how the better a diabwa party no ama yetimi a diaba 2028 election and a dear assurance and how the be my yen as a party and near man for mujina see what you say ye the 2 minutes show sir obedi with power no every NDC for some edia my and then me
that's good for boot me that's obe answer.
Thank you, good. Quick one. The man in Tempa said, "Why a Fakasiani Abaso for me?" And then bet me a diabo. The person of the Adiaba could see. Answer now, Susu, and now catch a ruby Sam said, "Dear, meet me a diabo." Just a would you to say, woman over your muffin? Yes, sir. Moment me any. Good for good.
I said no patch. Say some more to me and yeah because because chairman. I'm like sorry chairman. So just ask him we. I asked you say do you know what horse is saying no be wo ho a ye adwuma. And Obeka chair said the ho no dombo adu no nya ntiam pam dombo adu. No kure aba. Ena enne ede ye ko wura ba bia ye wura nti wo so o ba be ye na momfa memra keke. And I say omodo Emma went to me about the akapati na bom sa na good.
Yes, and Oma Hoya fail. Oma fail there. There's the need says Afofoba. Yes, Monfa Memra, Mayor General Secretary. A teamwork. You know, Bia Bayer Juma distractions in your member. Enti, dear yellow, ye. Internal security, you're very vital. That one there, there's no two ways. But when it comes to security issues, they are highly sensitive. And we see medical details. How many people in the name say they are security experts? I studied masters in science, MSc, defense and international politics, international security architecture. In international geopolitics and security, I know everything. Next month, I am intelligence I know. Now, next month, I'm graduating another master's in law and LLM, national security law and practice. I'm going to do my security issues are higher ground. Apart from that, there will be an intelligence unit to gather intelligence. Yes, under my note. And then again, a year in Kabomuni unity I can't was it. And only the bedrock. We know be any mountain. But the no crab a juma. It is a wolf who said they cry, they are kind of credit. And then also motivating people and delegating. Young Sandy Baku food. Telephone for her, good for good to her, as soon as you are, or ben take her, will be our far results from her. Provides. You can't see me a year, Juma. And flag bearer or who? Many flag bearer, Juma.
Baby.
The flag bearer, no. When he has a party, the BCC and no party, never born in Chidom, no party, never born home. A major thing the party will do, the national party, and you see a big track and go, a jack, Snamaka and go, I feel slow, Unyami, Muja Sama, a chap flag bearer, and then a year, nipping for home. Sebaya, Boniphobia, try say, or be Tiano, no be councilman, so dear, the party will defend him to the end. And for Bassett maybe a term now, the whole damn pine, you can't send to so around said down, you knew be crowned up with Yano, will be now your by elections are, you see, police will bring when we were in government, then they were opposition, and then they're so we're going to form that kind of formidable thing to defend the party, the legacies of J.A. the legacies of Nana Kufuor, and only the foundations are Dr. Mahmoud Bawumiane party, you be running this elections. Now, when you be all facts, no one no one could do to defend these things. Where are you going to be? And that is why Kokofu stands tall.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
All right, honorable. Good one. Honorable, another. Sana me you so my catch me say na me raw who naked wa
me ready ba
aye and
then ready now me transition kakra me kwa another meeting me de me de call me phone so
okay
instead of the laptop ultimately care man na me no boss ko until just about 5 minutes transition why I'll be back with you. Yeah,
okay. The chairman ACC no party meeting. While we need the almost freeway Sawoko. And the care anymore. We would also we go on with it. Me pacho and Kokofu unveiled What ya sembia fa no ho. Winning bibi a opesi bibi na. Then the one
I think say we bet me a now.
I
Bet me a for be. It is possible I did that.
Head ya can know the oh just a me in a few over bra. Meba George Mensa and the joy after George Mensa the joy. Say George Mensa crano. Say we Janako to the joy now feel cranker. The joy now feel cranker. And for your train, Chairman Kokofu say Obesanya Babe then Obesanya Babe Kayan Sabio. Now wait to me answer more questions. No, the aye wa he me patron yes ye pese ye be good Chairman Kokofu anymore say and as ye pese ye be the pressure be able to Chairman Kokofu so na mum Chairman Kokofu say opeso di general secretary into opeso di general secretary dia na ndie ye twene si ho na ye ne a opese ye to abama no ma ne be di general secretary no ye ne na di nkomo na wa kyerɛkyerɛ ye de ekɔ na obi amfa toro bi ankwankoto no so na obi ankwanko kan nsɛm bi a enye nokore amfa nto no so nti eno ho dwuma na ye di no honorable Bacho back.
I'm back. Yeah.
Okay, at 20 say at the end do so no your friend no it is possible. Patro say on also ebe work questions me and send be ana me no be for you ntino. Ma yenti
Mate.
go. It is possible Patro Chairman Kokofu are ready. In cancer nyabotre why? In cancer nyabotre mesrel line wa why? Me Patro P any di mo ara. Oh, you are at work. Okay, any a train. Okay, and can some patcho kasa quick. Why patcho? Because now sister in a costume to unmute yourself. O question here then in cancer. Kofi upon in cancer me patcho unmute yourself. Yeah.
Yes, boss. Good afternoon from US. The assistant secretary or action conference.
Okay.
Me patcho we chi ono train answer obi born you be we chi obi to me meeting and anka chairman to me tie o question no why. Oh Matthias into okay. Okay, what dia kasa na chairman it you.
The American said, I say my follow Honorable Kokofu for a very long time. He's a good communicator when it comes to issues. President Kufa and now down Kufa President. I mean, so the view say, obey me, I Jumano as general secretary because Sabi boy pending and we say again, young son, a war sounds winning, you know. And for me, I'm showing my support for him to become the general secretary of the Great Elephant Party.
Okay.
Now, the question by Parker person is say, Oba, being a bit for 4 months while ye what paying now, if it's in your party, you know, like some of our maybe buy say 9% car. It's why you mukura free party, no, but Tale, I didn't want to do the and baby, you would say your advance New York Utica. You were kind of for 300 and you walk MP phones woman. You try to see a became one boom. There were a lot of people until more now. Obey the secretary. I didn't know what party for a
Diaspora.
Yes, in the but say elections near this year. 2 years, but you beat me. Because we try to get a private trip about wow and yeah as until paying a bit at the wine now getting me actually you at internal elections with us.
All right. But that's a pan. Obe answer why.
Felix, Timothy Akama na me answer no. Oh, Michigan no.
There be our way our New York. Oh, New York.
Okay.
But trying they are not all kind of
say me buy New York. Me buy New York no to me can.
Oh, we see from because we pay somebody.
Okay, don't worry.
I'm sure say
okay.
On my case baby or one or Ghana for be Utica, Ghana for be 500.
Okay.
Sorry, 300 wo. It been me MP before na dey more person more come home. Now the ono episode be say nyame ya adom na be general secretary. What are you going to do? to help the people that be a japa upa and we took on a share bruchiri, we took on a share Canada and now US. What kind of help, assistance would your administration be able to give to such people like that when it comes to in terms of voting and making decisions on the internal party issues? Now, what are you going to do to help those people? You know, that was the question I know, Bisa.
Oh, that's very nice. Me and Kasami Diaspora. Me a founding member. I was Germany. Hamburg, Germany branch. I brought a new patriotic party 1992. Intiminim or how ne I mean the mixture. I am one or how new patriotic party members who welcome to more or more. For instance, yeah, to abakra intimate agene. We yet pioneer day. Now send na come omo chiro madwene kra so bi mintime ba agreement tika kofi menu kwa onye me vote no nkotoma me their friend president no kra so reject ya abene ni nyina ya frustration ya how the general secretary will resolve all that afen so to say US no or New York no or your branch or branch no executive very vibrant omo hwe say area bia ambakika ho abom se nipa a work on dosin mo approach branch executives now mo well be encourage mo na mate chapter and there have been a lot of chapters all around. So maybe I will want to be another chapter and be order that. It is for them to quickly look out now omo control. Semi general secretary as part of the rebuilding the party, no, there will be a clear one for the friend said diaspora component, no. Mobe making sure say mobe credible database. Chire baby a obi awo any dwumadi obi adi na saafo no atimi ahuhunu wo na wo matumi akeka wo abom. I will be a general secretary. Memma me na yintintia wo diaspora nsahwe ene kwapa e be fa so e be improve wo dwumadi wo party no including see wa ba mu na appointments no many ade na participation ne ade nyina obi abetimi ayebie enti omana bamumu pastor for me number man of Felix.
All right.
We have for me number no crack to generally.
Me two screen so crash see ana obi or person contact Chairman Kokofu biano obi to me I contact via that number.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that right.
No, other man patch you know website no.
Me patcho I will send the link in the mommy bio.
Yeah, before do am before do am.
For the mommy bio na me fan so. Me patcho you na me all right. It is possible me patcho wa ba na ana me mo bi nko. It is possible. Me madam. I'm saying that why. Look, any mommy bread, mommy. Me patcho Chairman Kokofu ti you. Who question be mano?
Okay.
Thank you, Situ. Wow.
Okay. A question back with the Marcus say bisa on. Hey, Mommy, mute you. Okay. Okay.
But the next thing they say, also they say, Mama will say social media and they are powerful. So so when you about to social media and so. The first question, and then my second question here. Tanka wanna know your general secretary 2024. And I am funny among Koi Bia, the Ashanti region, maybe one man share south. You're funny among Ramen share south, and your taste will be the Akobi shop and a girlfriend in a car day.
Chairman, where the calcum?
Questions are very, very simple questions, but it demanded complex answers. It's about me home day na my social media only a better answer. And never notice so me no better so the biarada. Hoping say we are area. If you say Ahana Ghana Kasa, Ahana Ghana Chi, and be rest assured, I'll always be on the social media. Don't worry at all. The next one here say me general secretary and a Koba say will be Intuana more party no want me anye now akwa bi before Friday na kabe. Oh, it's so simple. Where your chronosem the ma police na ya chiri woni ano. Na ya hie hwimu na mpa ebo no ne di ni gina court na ebo no kwadu a ebo no kwadu. Na so twi bi o wa ye de aba. This is criminality. It has nothing to do with parties and some abo party chrono. Obo chrono so a e di gina mreni. Nti general secretary ka mention Johnson kra.
All right. Enti mame one sound.
My way come. Hello. Hello.
Okay. Mr. Medase, it is possible you're free one and I'm saying why a temperature ubet may be our question, yeah. Hey, and this for you. I know Kokofu.
Mr. Chairman say, let's be honest, Cecilia and Felix, you will fit industrial revolution. And near Mansisa, a bunny technology, Pipia, Sissa, and near Meconim, you to Gen Z for when you are portrait. What's your NPP? You want NPP say a elite party. Felix, what breaks my heart in say elite party and me open register. I did paper show. I did open the paper. Oko online ko print paper. What wrong? What? I mean, come on. It's Felix. Kwabena Kokofu.
Yeah, hello.
How survey is in IT.
Okay.
You couldn't see a letter. Your records, your BBA, everything to the fifth industrial revolution, like globally. I see the about print paper. No, we are going to register. I didn't call police, call to 20 answer.
Okay, into no patch say. And then now ubet me the but since we are moving in a digital frame, no. And then ubet me the baby to me amasa registration party can be seamless. Okay. Yeah. All right. Right. Yo. Oh yeah.
You posted registration in what page, you know. Felix, for the past 2 days, about 6 months because they want to change NPP.
Yeah.
You say go to your constituency. Go to your constituency. Nobody says Ghana. Go to your constituency. Say you want to the people. Say they are to me contributing. Even how you do your contribution. You stick a crap and I never pay.
Okay.
Yo.
All right, me that's it. Chairman, me patro obe answer that answer. Menya more me pete. Me patro chairman, hold on, mama. Couple, what's up?
Yeah, cool.
You say you want to talk something.
Yeah, me will remain here.
Okay. Until all question the ma chairman Kokofu na. Okay, and you're trying to do so now we be saying why. Okay. Chairman Pacho answer Sister Lily DNA or say yeah, sorry, yeah, elite. And I'm here digital. Yeah. YouTube to a flu because Obi this cano. Our brand can move to me and the digital and then and Crawford me and Casa media dance here and I contact me so more say I'm register. Me the be number my cheerleader who Kromo Madam Vic. Edian na wo Mr. Kokofu chairman Dr. Henry. Ode baba boa Gen Z for we na ma ye registering for the party be easy, be seamless, be more just say be conocras will be person or be register as MPP member. Edian na be digital wise.
It's so simple. Or say I say call constituency. It's so simple. Say you see digitalized system. Now, make me jitum say as say o constituency o na o to aba ana obetru within system no so na e wo so you click your constituency ni e bantama
then you register fully. Will be automatically a Bantama platforms. So what constituency in every it does not have to be says physically. Ufaka na tutu na na fa abobo ya na praja. Yen na na omutenamu de kwa na no there's a other. And no so it's neither here nor there. A complete failure of the system. Now, who are diaspora? Maybe General Secretary, we would treat the diaspora branches as regions, and then we would treat the chapters as constituencies. Until we will have the Azeko constituency now, Canada, Toronto, or constituency here, Toronto. What is it?
Sir?
Yes. Until who diaspora near you, sir. Now, you chapter Toronto, now a municipal constituency. You do at the Toronto. Now you buy a year or half for affiliate constituency in Ghana. Intimate Toronto, my register our Toronto as my constituency or diaspora.
Network one network Bronsambini. Oh, your chairman, I'm say or driving to baby or namano. You know why, but baby, I know can correct. Say opposite external branches, no. Nka Oberman on my region. Na chapters, no. Sorry, yeah, external branches as the region, and then chapters now your constituency. Nti say oh, Yanfani say yes, boss.
Me answer no eba clear.
Eba but ekati in the sign team will be okakra. O come and do baby.
The answer is simple.
Okay. Chairman Kazao. Oh, the network. Hey, Sam George. Any person go on person bisa questions so. Oh. Chairman Bebe Bill, network nana sir. Chairman Bebe Bill, but basically also Obama how do you call regions, and then the chapters will become the constituencies, which is better. I don't know say I'm going to say America. That is the whole region. I'm say constituency New York, constituency be to say Denver, constituency be to say those type of that would be constituency. So I'm going to register. You are registering, and or talking about something about affiliation. And no, na me person could me and he says, no, na patre say, yeah, say, oh, yeah, New Yorker, na say, oh, New York, na say, oh, register, New Yorker, maybe o constituency we are affiliated to every constituency and we Ghana na who belong to and say or join here member no de no so about Sergio Uncle Ebo
oi
question period but me say is Marcus pedeke bibia na anche chairman
ansana yes Sir Marcus Obisa chairman no or kind the youth were position in the executive leadership, On na mpede me yazi mu contribute.
Okay.
Over there, the youth are more energetic, but the executive position in a political party, also there, your friend and Oman ana asafo company yakwakono. Nti no ehwana wodi ban no woye nkrofo a ochede woye abinfo in so many ways. Now at times the youth are more energetic and all that at times we use that terminology we tend to use it very loosely. In some instances we use it very loosely and it becomes a social construct and a misconception. But I don't mean it that way. But in this context, that is how I will put it. We tend to use it loosely in that respect. Into looking at Chairman Kokofu, every background, ni learning, ni academic record, ni training, ni experience, ni life, na no one kakawa. I don't think maybe ni life experience the personal and interpersonal relationship, is and to me fan compare youth or chede bana on also was started a bra or a build self. Ewa mi che ya at times say bibi dem na ye discuss now yes youth now we have to be careful in terms of that terminology youth otherwise it becomes very loosely used. It becomes a social construct. No,
And then somebody will to me, yes, I'll say I'm a youth. Now, man, no, I don't even understand. To first, no, I had not given my mind to that side of it. So you're trying to year passes here, currently MPP mo. One more making decisions as a national executives, Kakrebi na young for. Two, and Kokrafo woman these days, meeting. They are so weak to even attend meetings. Into young ones now, you do be a for the last 4 years. We have a young general secretary or a young. The Chairman Buga is not an older when you need the Buga is not an older person. In team is a bit old, yeah, but Chairman Buga is not that old. The Deputy General Secretary, Dr. Antoinette, or a young lady, Onya Brewa. But also what you say, and now even let's say our national organizer or your youth organizer. Who was our youth organizer? That is it Nikwe? No, sorry, Mustafa is young. The deputy is young. Yes, there are some of the Tetefona, yes. At this moment, we will come to them for their knowledge because they are then form to do the gidi, but their knowledge and their experience is always needed when we are building. But that does not necessarily mean to say be Ubia or what MPP Mubia Kokra. See, I mean, say who is the chairman for Ashanti region? Chairman Untuni or young. Who is the chairman for Eastern region? Chairman Kunedu or young or old? Chairman Kunedu is young. Who is the chairman for Central region? Is it Kwabena Duncan? I don't know if it is.
Bona region.
Kutin is no longer there. But Kutin was not too old. Kutin is not an older, sir. Go to Western region. Who are the people there? Okay, on top of it, let's even right now, Pono say, even if you want to go to parliament, look at the people we have in parliament now. We have young boys. They didn't go this time around.
And the
young ones. Idea say a person catch and say and being young and the chance to me and say campaigns one fan kasa. It's not encocraphone be ediba umiachi sebe na omumeki like cogent chairman Unyama Bio. I don't know why my names were doing the place now still Mr. Producer.
But what Americano but what is very important in there within the party, and when some time ago, now I catch order Nanado or a very good manager. Now he selects or be able to choose in Ibiano, no chede we won't be war, Yimpenumu, no selecting no manazi. And say rather what we need to do is to build a not within the party, knowledge within the party. In the area, one strength, now one potential, and then we give them responsibilities in terms of succession. That is what we need to do if you want the future of the party and the growth of the party. That is what is necessary. Rather than always throwing the word loosely. Oh, youth. It creates.
Right now we have more use, so that point is well made. Felix Akwadianka wona beba chairman mbae chairman mbae nti say ubisa question no kra na I'm not sure say ubetumi answer the way it no me bomb pa so ubetumi join here. Mr. Producer me pacho try na work lines no mama wise me say nya doctor bi wa
on the way if you do cry.
Yeah. Quick questions be part of my
chairman. Chairman I definitely. Yo, Mate.
My party queen.
Yo, Mate.
Me pick the out of because I make at this time.
Yo, Mate.
I don't know so about
Obeba, me and Kasa Krama sending Oza.
Me personally.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Personally, inviting the man to Amsterdam for the first time, when I'm the invitation to command.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Anyway, Obekayo. Anyway, Obekayo.
Me Busano and someone. Oba, Yamena, do not so bad. Grassroots, near men who, your man, one country.
Sadness here.
China, near Chitia, or near Joe Party, Noir. It used to not near Chiano. Maybe I said, don't know a tanker about Sikabiano, the genesis can be local infinity. And this kind of Chiana Brucheno. Come back to know me. I'm a scanner called direct to
the constituency. Until first one, you know, grassroots, no. Niama enkono, edi na ebent na oba, edi na obeye, edi asesa sa ade no.
And I face it, can I equate
a brutal na call lucky muno no. Oba, edi na obeye obi make sure say service yen enya ye dollars mpo akakra de ba onfa nkoye den sebe ade no ebe ko
team ya me too better UK Abraham but no blend it still no team here or no team
okay for mo brain no mujai you Martin Sakode. Yes, the joy.
Good evening.
Good.
When you run meeting, 10 or 15 minutes.
Okay. Okay, me patron ne mo amwase wa mo pesa mo beni na. No. Yeah. He told me. Don't worry, cry. Don't worry. Obi a owosu bia owosu. Mate. Chairman say your man be 10 minutes. Me boy. The joy. Was it 10-15 minutes ana?
Between 10 and 15 minutes.
Okay, until 10. Yeah, I'm like between 10 to 15 minutes there. I believe we can be able to wait for chairman. And yes, idea in the meantime, in between time. A couple with the over train why Obana also website was why. Okay, TikTok for me, number one come okay to Ebi. These days, mobile mon tap on the screen so. Mobile mon share rules. Mobile mon tese mon ja comments. Na ebi so ba obeba ade ni mu no na otachire na ohwe ba mu nim sese wotena achire hwe a esan ma me eyi e ma me notification say asemasi ehwe me we achire mesre mo page we yate say ye dey boa MPP obi a anye hoho wa ha time we say wo ba na de baba be support page we no try and support the page na enko well Yentumi train chairman just like that. You know, me de 1 or 2 things be at nanka minimum ebedi home komo. Na baby trim quick. Na ye the anticipate say chairman beba. Ye be we na on my na ne hu ni say ne ye be no submission 3 minutes be a chairman ye hu and you be a the candidate na koma so a na wakaba so ba so there we will get back into the question period no. Metina mi chia pa me ma Kwaba so de ba I do you cry a through me off cry ma me who the way me yen me ba ma member John Mahama break we e dey na ma dey na dey ko na me
261 24-hour markets are being built across the country. It means that every district of Ghana is going to get a 24-hour market.
John Mahama sign so aid in
the architecture is the same.
To boase John Mahama started a tran tribute. Last year, Omoko read the budget, no more 24-hour economy once I'm Omo the bill a parliament here and reflecting anything 24-hour economy. Yet John Mahama to me a share atade e dware anopa asha atade e the powder kakra gu no motoam mfifirenti. Eko gina mpanifo anim. Asen yanyinya nanim bio. Say OC a year 275 markets in all the constituencies. Me pacho minim constituency awo. But me who market here. And I say me who approval la. Yedi ama ewo parliament say ye kwa kusisi market in the name of 24-hour economy. But Mahama is able to say that to Ghanaians and they believe it. So okay, baby a Ghana for ye de Charlie there be Sinamakus a serious so. Baby a yamma politics ne pia ya junior question a very dangerous power. To the point say this man is telling you say obi okas of my politan kawama no or say almost see 276 markets in all the constituencies. Tio or can you ya no see you na nya baby na market ni be see and market ni wo krum. Tino. Just so somebody don't think I'm speaking for Mahama. Listen to him.
It's going to get a 24-hour market.
Yo.
The architecture is the same.
Yo.
We got architects to build a model 24-hour market.
Yo.
And so anywhere you go in Ghana, if you go to every district, if you see that architecture, you know that that is the 24-hour market.
Every district be a Ubekubi Anameboa. Ubekwa kunza die we die a 24-hour day, a 24-hour market. Okay. And a DMBU, Mahama.
Now I've indicated that because it's supposed to operate on shifts day and night, and it's 24-hour, it must be in a place that is easily accessible to
Sergio.
Mahama, no, he takes Ghanaians as fools. Now, marketing or yen share there by force and Crawford cotton at 24 hours. Samuel Jibana. As it.
Okay, nothing. But say 24-hour economy no. First, what's the Ghana in now? I've heard you say it's answer a year night and day. I just say a year no crew.
No, but he takes Ghanaians to be fools. Mahama is a damn foolish man. This is stupidity. How you Ghana for Egypt to don't know? How you need Egypt, man? Obejina Ekwafo, Abu Ekwafo, Akrono to them. A catcher on there also a cocoa phone, which is an insult. I was 50-acre farmer. When did you acquire the 50-acre farm? How much did you pay for it? We are president, state no to so you have to. Or then parliament, what friend Obeyano. The master more can.
I'm also over 50-acre, also over 50-acre of cocoa, so I'm parliament man.
Although Obeyano, yes, state, he's responsible to the state. No, Felix. He's responsible. His life is not private. Over 50-acre farmer. That be not a 50-acre farmer, no. How much did he cost him? Where did he get the resources to pay for that 50-acre farmer?
Sergio Kenana. Uncle Joe tell you, the
main reason why some of the margin will make it and I will read Ghanaians as
low IQ.
Number 3, low IQ country. Anyway, the very moment NDC re-elected John Mahama as their flag bearer, within ye, back, now we check it time I report in the bay.
Yeah.
When you re-elected Mahama as NDC flag bearer, and Chibia was just around that time. Within I think 5 months or so, and as I
report in the bay.
And clearly, it shows say NDC for Ghana for Dibia,
yeah, our way of thinking about low, yeah. Standard now low. Standard now low. Standard now drop up.
Among let's say Nipa 6 million voted, Nipa 6 million voted the man NDC. Ubia no one will be challenge. I said, I said, oh, you put a young fan. I said, I said, I said, point blank said, young fan won't fan and go. Now, Ubia ni NDC always got, and at that time, they were thinking, said, because they have lost 2 consecutive elections, they thought say obviously they are going to lose that election. So Mahama Newosika, let's siphon from him, let's push him to sponsor the party for him to lead. And then whatever risk, we will use him to take that risk. And then it will pave way for us, probably after that 2024 election. You get it?
Yeah. Okay.
And, you know, you see, it's unfortunate for us. Seriously, it is
Would it see anymore? Would it see anymore?
For some time now. Yes, for some time now, I've not been able to get in touch on social media and I say TikTok way because of maybe I may want to identity. But you see, so if you're not yet now MPP, Ghana, NDC, politically, you end up whipping.
Okay.
You end up whipping unless say I don't know each other and go yes, sir.
All right.
Because how can you, out of this number of people, when you say, I can say, MPP declare, say, you schedule your time for registration for membership, no? And this is starting your registration.
Yeah, they started way before us. So almost starting and yendo. Almost started some register and yendo.
No, say whatever. Every constituency, whatever one thing, I want to, and I'm going to almost one thing. Someone started, last year, November.
Oh, okay.
Say, my better now one thing openly, and then I deliberately me found Mona and Michelle Dajina, and I'm calling business. What's working on? Also, almost year registration for membership. I'm so okay, made them conform from why. I was a fan. Which I want to man and if I eat a friend when you MP before. He couldn't say anything, and I made me more and I'm quiet.
All right. Medasi, hold on, mommy. Hold on, mommy. Let's listen to this guy more. Let's listen to this guy more. Why? So we can have more bites.
The people. And so if you take your 24-hour market and then you go and build it at Bamahu, I don't know who will come to Bamahu to come and attend your 24-hour market.
Sergio and viewers, this is the video nini na no party a eye marehu nie locals no mo ho no ye ka kiro mo say 24-hour economy no momo dia baby amoturu mu no munya bi onti no enya ade a bon wo bonhum say wo pe 24-hour economy ye na bonhum fo na ti ho
no obo nsem how come wasem no obo nsem man
they were actually clapping and these are oh god
odanka wo huru odanka okan no nanka ho nanka wo huru
onipa na ye preach 24-hour economy wo no ni cross no ye ka kire ni say bumu ha de ye ntumi fa 24-hour economy bi ma ne so ye ka ho asem wo ha kire mu say ye the 24-hour economy ba or say ye see 276 markets in all the constituencies said the beya obia benya bi then the same person comes again. Same person is telling you, say, baby, baby, nebi. Yes, the joy.
Cape Coast, precisely on details of Cape Coast. But is it Kutokraba market? Is it not one of the finest,
biggest and the finest around the whole country? Biggest and finest. I know. No.
You see, 24-hour market is a good 24-hour economy. Yeah, catch NDC force.
Nana Janie. Nema last warning.
You can stimulate it. You can never stimulate it.
The channel one could come with baby abuse. Nana Janie was go and then last time. Uncle come with program be as you. All right, hold on. No, so I mean, hold on, the joy. Let us give one bite. The first bite, and then they say, John Mahama say, 24-hour economy. No, thanks to Honorable Upon Kroma. By the way, I have to praise Honorable Upon Kroma. Upon Kroma, ya dear passe. One afenoma kene Jinapono Oma committee abum na omo train NDC fumu our parliament na omo trauma dear our parliament. Can you believe, say, there are certain MPs of NDCO, say, Joe, Omuji this a document no Amadeba Parliament no a 24-hour away document. They believe.
They be.
Oh, sorry.
They be.
Said that will bring you pen you do. Into what you net down, they can do that.
They be serious. Say Joe, Missy. Pisnan what on to Kojo upon Kroma, open the document and ask them, say, show me where it says 24 hours, which agencies are going to run. No. Most of them didn't even know. Most of them didn't know, say, document now, they are better and you're 24 hours away. And they are clapping. Yeah, fair, no, don't change. Say, Marcus, and I like a baby.
Yeah, so, Felix, my you see, on me in particular, they be anybody or communication inclined, I tend to have soft spot for them because the world of what Nankasa, God Himself created the world not by being resourceful, but He created with His mouth. Let there be light.
And there was light.
There was light, and that inti say in Nimakasa you will be having one of the best commodities on the market. You still cannot sell
it. Yeah.
The strength of the NDC against the NPP has always been
communication. Yeah.
And the communication, neither they do the proper communication. NDC has taken advantage of the strategic ignorance of Ghanaians.
Yeah.
And let me tell you one of the tricks they use. The NDCs themselves, including Mr. Mahama, they play the ignorance game. Mr. Mahama Kasa, you will cheer. Watching you there, into the ignorance of the people and associate with their ignorance. So they accept what he's saying.
They see him as one of them.
Exactly.
And Sir Marcus Munchoano, and he also tries to use the layman's language.
Yeah, but what I want the NPP to acknowledge is the strategic ignorance of Ghanaians. For example,
Chairman Drew, money gun back. Chairman Drew, send me a money gun.
Felix,
yes.
NDC support typically not in the day. Ghana started with Akufo-Addo.
Yes.
And over the last year, I did not work Ghana 1 year. They think Akufo-Addo is the problem. But they don't even know that NDC from 1992 has been in power several. They don't even remember. Because Mr. Mahama strategically put that ignorance idea
and people say
head. And so they think, for example, the typical NDC, why didn't you construct the dams? But let me tell you one thing. When we were growing up, I will give you a small narrative. In the Upper East region, there has been an annual ritual where citizens have
Me too,
in the Upper East region, there has been an annual ritual where citizens lose their farms, including lives. This year, the Bagre Dam spillage has caused the havoc again. As I speak to you, the NADMO coordinator, Yansong Ben Nanari, went to distribute 10 bags of rice and 50 roofing sheets for the affected communities. Reporting for you from Rafik Salam. This was the annual report we were getting from the Upper East region. Until somebody proposed that Bakri Dam spillage is causing harm in the upper. So let's do something about it. Yet the people of the north, they think MPP is their problem.
Yeah.
Because why didn't you construct the dam? Why didn't you construct the dam? Even though they were dying annually, and the NADMO coordinator will go and give them 5 bags, 15 bags, and roofing sheet for a whole citizens of that place to share. They don't think it's a problem. But Obia or starting a Okofesi challenge, NDC, including Mr. Mahama, what they actually want to with the MPP is the problem. It's NDC, why didn't you construct the dam? Why did you construct the dam?
And Sir Marcus, you know, I mean, like Sir Marcus, you know, there's something about dam, Bagri Dam, this dam here, of course, we need now. It started with VR where you it started 2013. Say be constructed and anybody should go and ask Pualugu Dam, when was it first initiated? 2013. Mahama betna so no omukodi iska say the feasibility na omaye. Sa dam no. Nti me eya na yem wan say wo a wakofa ade na ba wentumi anye. MPP na at least make an attempt so beye na ntumi antena mu ntumi anwi onu mo ne yemfa nkwoche ne kon. E wo bra wa wukodi nhuska di ya wan nye hwe.
Let me give you the last example. In 2008, Professor Mills promised to build airports.
Yes, in Cape Coast. Cape Coast.
We just mentioned it. Until NPP came, they did the feasibility studies, and because of the congestion of the place, they were contemplating siting it in between Cape Coast and this thing.
Yeah.
To the normal NDC, that thing, the problem because they don't even remember that first promise was given by NDC, and yet one year BBM from. But they created a narrative that NPP no one by year BBM or Ghana. In fact, a humanity baby whole, and that is why I feel that I feel that say it is not only about their money, your friendship with them, but a leader who can strategically communicate to reach out to the ordinary Ghanaian.
Damn question and come baby such Chairman Kokofu no.
You see, embrace today, you would say, sa power na yes, yes, you should dear. Power no can walk. And I'm going to power no can no one fine young go say. If you are our potential, over to why you do an arm. Let us be open hearted and open minded. Na young consider Sika no so. I intentionally asked that question.
I know.
From Cape Coast House. Standing, we tried our best to do a bit, but well, you may people who's Casam Nusha. About the delegates who are complaining today that people came and they didn't look their way. They have forgotten that Abatua. Yara na yaba na yaba kan o yi dini score the ben osha enti nkoye boko aka manipa ni ska do mu yedro no sram na party in your opposition. We need power. Let us be open. No biara wo potential no nya so yen select no yen to abeden bio na NDC no. The only difference is the NDC wants to Jessica, but the NDC no say when it comes to Abatua, what won't do humble because Cape Coast not MCB and a walk you home. Me assure the MPP Frank 1 year. George Atta, we used to go on radio on your BRE, but NDC Funangasano, we 2 hours, I don't know what they are. Yes, you know, so you put to me, I be a one eye, from all the constituency, you have suffered with them. Chambraso, no contester. Let us push them. Because we need debating.
All right, Medasi pa for the Sister Ellen, who will be careful home. And I'm in next one as well. Oh, chairman, maybe you are chairman. Chairman, time or chair and answer, so. The Joy, try now work on chairman for me again. Right? I mean, who say if we have to continue with the program and maybe schedule him for Wednesday again or something to come and continue, you know, that would be very good because other people too would have to give their tools about it.
But Felix,
yes, it is possible.
Felix, my from big crown so Marcus, some more time, you know, yeah. Mammy, me, Ghana for. Means Argentina Cynthia Mahama speech. I am number 1. Because Felix, say me tia Mahama Kasa. Say what do you assume that Papa you see a Jimmy and at any time I listen to Mahama, I feel insulted. Because as on me,
Yeah.
only a Jimmy phobia, only mental health group in there, the lack of critical thinking and what your money mono, and then some politicians pity say Mahama one cent for the Mahama to say, me do want me tears your fellas. Me tears you. I'll make you. Ediani tea. Che, you know, almost all she Obi and the store share me gently as she.
Emo na no dey call ho. Emo.
Can you tell her? And the young so much so.
Oh, Asantini di onu edwe o ma meje sa mo fun no. Asantini mra meje mo se de nti. Asantini ono Asantini ono store ashe oba beje emo. There be onje.
This year, you better for me. Your mama money a belema. Any Maggie Cuba, one year moment, this flag with t-shirt, 2020, 27, the same thing. 2028, the same thing. A Gianni. The section of people will be a dreaming with them, a dream more anything. And Mama, money and this fools as I'm a kind of phone in that year. And it's so insulting, it's so demeaning. I was saying, and people that's not positive. What do you want to say? Fellas, and yet no why what's your memo? Now why you Juma as a teacher? What's your memo? Why you Juma as a nurse? What's your memo? Why you Juma as a civil servant? Now, fellas, I just saw demonstrations and
Jimmy.
Which Jimmy and I say
Jimmy. We are Abeka say Aban Papa ba. Opacha wan sa na wan kasa usika omodi ama. No we are say Abeka say Aban Papa ba. Why do you hear Juma? It does.
We are safe.
Now, me another video. Another video. And the videos no does. But me, mama, I'm fast information we inform answer. Honorable Onkroma, inti no quick. Na into me.
In fact, I want to call campaign now. Say, Oba Bemwa. Obama ejuma baako nipa miensa shift miensa ne beye ejuma. Inti first of all, the policy no maame nankasa wo de ba no. E wo se nka yehunu sa shift system no. Okay. Uko policy ni mu a, policy na om de aba no. Yebenya kwan aye ho ejuma. Uko policy ni mu a, o move away from the shift system. The policy nankasa enim. Se no nti na nanka ye hwe enim so mo fa policy ne mra. Ansa na mra na ba. Sa na wo se wo ye no. Policy nankasa enim. They need one thread for policy. Copy na kind. Muti. Publish on internet. No, then na so mo fa mre or parliament. Because because parliament is not seized with the documentation. Yeah. Omo de buy no shift system ni. Ansana emra no so omo de buy no enim. In fact, emra no kind section 3 functions of the 24-hour economy authority now. Yeah. Bibi enim about 24-hour economy. Yeah. The only part I be 24-hour economy here subclause K. And oka say ejuma ku ebe ye ejuma 24 hours no say ehun ko hia say ebe man incentives are. Okay. Na authority no ahwe aye ho ko hia han. Nti be pa cho I've sent you a copy.
Oh wow.
Oh,
I have to read the document. Not just say debut. It's idea no almost say ebe man ye ejuma 3 na fe de eye ope. Enye nse. Inti dia na MP before baby ye ka say 24-hour economy your pay and yen nse na NDC for say there be. Na ye na ya bon wa ye nim kwan ye rade.
But Felix,
yes, I do.
From time immemorial. Now, them time and NDC to opposition. We propose make sure that this 24-hour economy is just a nonsense. Mahama, one of his strategies are or the blindfold Ghanaians, because some time past, we had factories which were running 24 hours. Memo Bonsa factory,
yeah,
Bonsa, they work around the clock. Momo glass factory, Waboso. They worked around the clock. Hotels, Star Hotel, Ambassador Hotel, and all that. They were working around the clock, and many more. The same rolling sea, NDC free. And one Wobe factory, wo close factories in down. So they killed that economy.
Okay.
Right? Ports and harbors, one around the clock. Hospitals, one around the clock. So what sort of 24-hour economy is Mahama talking about? It's
All
load
right.
of bollocks.
All right.
It's
All right.
bullshit. No, all kind of.
But hold on, ma'am. Our guest has joined us again. You best start questions in EBU. Who keep on a brief now obi so at me every Saturday. Felix Sarkodie. Chairman, unya questions me oko no.
Okay.
And first one or say has to do with Odionim. Felix, but your sign is our question, Nibu. Why now? Question.
Mejoso, bro. Bravalis.
Because what check because let BBC na busy share confidence in me different Amsterdam brew. So
Yeah.
Maybe say me piece a question kakra say. Logistics I can once a month. And no see ho, and no see ho. So be it in secretary. And I feel
so.
Chairman, we met him one man. Who they use?
I feel to know say Sika near GJ Tama said, John Ne or Tanka no more bar on Yadino. A coba says he can be free Holland and go through, baby. I never see it. The anti once a man, a trenton one, a cobu, Opa. I would say, Jessica Gini Nano. A bed then what to me, I'm an office, net me a grassy or Monaco. Because I don't police stations near the Adeno, Jessica. And it says it can be as so no complaint say uncle from.
Okay.
To come back to now, okay. Me in our coffin.
Okay.
And those Tinonami say, can't you say, a month for me, you can pay a month for in Antwerp amount. Because I mean, shit, Tamwa. Yeah, going to bring. Would you call Ghana? They have to do that. Let's just say, oh, be with me. I shall see and watch me. I yet now, what and people go to me as I can pay no more. But my question is, that question is me and me. Person I'll be to me. Okay. My party not finding to my pay friend yet.
All right.
2 years. Felix Kruya and at my internet is but Jai, me baby be at you. Film you news.
Wow.
Chairman, the first one was the Yadeniama Sanka Enko form. Yadeniama ma Simesi Sanko on fan comma grassroots and grassroots. Chairman Kokofu so Yami Adam na be secretary. A dear na obeye. Amasa Niamana na we anko form and a Niama anko form a bruchil for Didiska. Yes, Yanko party office. Yankotini Sebi a will be account and to Yanko Yajuma. Oba a dear na obeye. Ama Sebio Sardiano at Twitter. All right, Sterling.
Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, me that's Papa Felix. Simple. Adwumakuo bia akontabuo ni mu no de eba no accountability. Me fi se me ye party adwuma up to a friend say constituency chairman. E call KM ni ade. Mabu akonta at every level. Dwumadi adi se me se bia mabu hu akonta se sika se mo mabu hu akonta. Me best ni call Environmental Protection Authority. Mabu hu akonta. Bibi bia esese ye. But ye new patriotic party mono. Ebi no my imagine say party sika receipt nim. Receipt nim so de na akontabu nim. Se Kokofu ye general secretary to be a thing of the past. Ye bebu every single person ho akonta. When him say intimi ntua dues. Say ye tua so abesi na obi anu a waka kire ye se bosumi bi dues ye nya sei. Depending be at offices for long time. Yenu anu mo see omo office in Umniade. The ben no umaba bontia meka chere say bosume so
Yes.
ya no duty say ni tia. I didn't see that. And TV that. When you na ka ho bi anama nipa bi num abamu buo. You have to work around it. Accountability is key to leadership. Near leader, me make sure. Near the near man microphone and fan quabonte and co a form. What the idea no smaba akofo ɔno nko ara nenam obi kura kodura no akɔka sɛ yɛ ɔno ampo akyɛdeɛ deɛ ɔde akɔ no deɛ ɔno ɔde akɔ ɔho yɛ mmɔbɔde akɔ no ɔkɔ ano akɔgye credit nafa na mo a motiti mu mɔwerɛ mu ɛsɛm fifire ɛdi ntoboa no mo din kura yɛ mmɔ so there will be no recognition. It abound saa business communities ne ɛsikafo mbu ɔfo yɛ bebrebe asɛm ne sɛ contributions ɔmo yɛ kura party na amɛda ase na sɛ ɔyɛ flag bearer na businessman be a contribution. Na say sika na ama ameduro hɔ a bɛdɛ no ohunu mpo akoda ho ase. Timi hunu mpo tinipa no sia wa bontia na ehunu abontia onum sɛ sɛm prayers a we nipa bonini we boni aye na nso so ade na ameka honsa enti ni nyina ya ade a adi enya besi ne enti as general secretary and the new administration coming ye de bɛkɔ adwendwem ne apenpo masibre yes ade na no kwan kra. If you say, Yana, you can't cross 7 corruption, and near the Nigerian crop for. Now, so now all small ways, we don't be a jadi MFA, not the MFA, near party at the MFA, no one at the chronoban. So,
Intino, ube, onem penny for better na mape kwanya, mobe to me, SSR, and no kwanya, sana.
Yeah, and if you say, go now transparency, openness. Eti se yade suma na Felix ne yade suma na Kofi menu ana bena enim hu bi. Eti se ye Kumase Asante region na ekwa ya bokuma Asante region penifo amane. Se mo hwe asmesi anim odi bibi sei ana eba. Nti ne contact nie. Mo ne nkasa na ye nim ye nyina ne na kasa kra. Eti won si mu no kra ye nim se wodi sei ne so.
The other bad no.
The other bad no. Nti a meduru pe ntempa no. Itim busa ho asem na ye pen promise bre.
Okay. Dijoy. Patrol 2 questions bisa chairman na to read your quick questions why mama and fast na being to me and sorry so yanko. Felix Messi why Messi na ma for bi sisi awate Felix Bajo.
I see you me who will say Mobia sabi commander respect. Commander and yes bia sabi o hantina me kasa. I have watched you from
hello
most especially
chairman.
Mitiwa
I okasa o intinu tie ni pa.
The joy
I've watched
the joy.
Admire you from afar. Even though
okay.
I wouldn't even personally. So command a lot of respect. The show on mostly UTV. The way I shows we see comport on the way I see and they even host crown as a microphone won't share or shows you know on the one see a program. I mean doubt it said so one more and I say I may have now Saka general secretaryship now. You perform creditably to the benefit of the party. And then now, Masemba Kwa, Mimpisa, Hamepa, Ropa, Brensa, Mr. And then Pa Nadia, both NDC and MPP. Yen to me, push yen to me, TM, na yen pia electoral commission. Because at the end of the day, Ubi Biaro wa Richie Pia, so you can in one or two aba, or you can any. Or you can any, I went to a fee and walk an hour, or you can any. And we say, put me no opportunity. And then they are difficult to say. We be creating sabi police stations. So what they want to be in Yano to say they are above by young one electronic way in the crop on. I didn't want to and Crawford will be to my money station not to say.
the idea of Ghana na say be Germany will be divided into 4. Maybe a US will be every state be one day, and that's when you have a share of our Koda to Abano. So many opportunity to about to say it. Yes, we are to Wahayana. Tempa this way and wine.
Okay. All right, good one, the joy. Chairman, Ropa now.
Ropa, yeah.
Esimu kwanza NDC ni MPP ni na monka muhumum na monye sa ade na magana for ma etu kwan wa ma no ne. Na
yeah.
We almost support to Ghana. But already na work afa ho.
I rahusa. Oti abruchira na akwantu mu a usika ene onema ade bebe fie de gina wa tu. Nemu eba abatu a ye kire ya gine ne o ese di o ma no so a no de ye se won ka ho. NTJ Kufuor His Excellency Abra Odi President na dream pom no ohunu se ehu behia se every Ghanaian everywhere esese onya kwan no timeto na ba nti ne eni ankasa New Patriotic Party yes amra no as we speak today se ye ba bem 8 years ya fa samra na anyo adwuma me ka se minim die nti a na meboa ebia na nipa fufuro bia na mpanifo bi ewo good reasons why yentimi ampushia I don't know. But on a very personal note, I think it's about time you get to it. It's a New Patriotic Party. You bet me as a example. The General Secretary, you make sure say all branches are equal to regions. Are equal to regions, say they are not canon. But as I say, a banisa. And then all chapters within the branches, have a constituency. And say region no a war polling station. Now constituency is also a polling station. So should that be? Until you have to internal elections, you have to know Diaspora. Me, a friend is a general secretary. Do you hear any credible database? We can identify each and every one to chapter and our constituency or and our region and our branch or. The contestants, Modia mobile and say, my supporters or the mobile picking agents. Now, I share with you. Say to me, any successful. And when the Babuama as a general secretary, may call IPAC meetings. I will push for the ROPA implementation by the Electoral Commission and then the government of the day. Whether NDC government as at now or the future MPP government, we are coming to take over. And the Mobia Manitirim Popo, and the Makuma Principal, and me pro diaspora. All the 3 weeks I'm in the United States, 3 weeks I'm in the UK. Anytime I'm spending mainland Europe, I've been happy and talking about this principle and this issue. Until another day, I'm come across.
Chairman. Mama Tina. Okay. Yeah. Say Joe. You also had a question, right?
Yeah, for chairman.
Okay.
Chairman, Michelle P. Na mo asam tiawa na damasam no. Ehu hiam pa yaza ahom.
Okay.
Na the passion I have for the party. Na sesia no the sesia kra yedin kana ka ho asam kakra tama etwa ho kakra no. Na yewura mahama okasa kire Ghana fa okasa kire nti de moframa nti asam obeka bia nso no sabi obi amfa nkwa adwundwunum na waagye atom nti wama for some time no MPP party as a party ne yen ya akono na still no wo fi opposition wo ba government no wo gudu away the matter they are still going on na why there yen fie pain bi anyewa ana yen kama fo bia wo yen party no nti still no wo gudu wo ye the matter na embre so kwa na orokwan na mpanyimfo na wo ka wasam Montun shada no oye imbriweria. Honor bro say procrastination is the thief of time. Says ya mbira no rokon. Na NDC no Ogudua warrior one propaganda no, including Mahama himself. Inti sebe secretary no me friend there as compare yimpa da senya aye there akomana or the yimpa no no. You are the heartbeat secretariat no. You are the heartbeat of the party. Nti Eben Kwan na ebe fado ma dem nyama okodi wetum waze nsesan aba ochede ebotum ma wadan ma party no ho waya kono oye yan communication na no ho kaka hono nti no Eben Kwan na ebe fado a ebotum waze adan dem nsam na record no a oma party no aye no ya kono no nti them question and pay them be so.
Okay. And this before smart enough. A bus on say idea. We know how best to destroy. And to 2024, they took to our flag bearer, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and they painted him black. Now they took to our party itself, including our president then, and painted everything black. In fact, they attempted to attack the legacies of President Kofu. But because it has stood the test of time, not owned to me and destroyed those legacies. Nani ananado dan Kofu de buy. I one crop. They were able to tackle them. Look at the way they made free SHS useless. Look at the way they made oil for gold, gold for oil program useless. Look at the way they made digitalization look like something devilish.
And the debt exchange program.
Debt exchange program. And they were able to succeed in doing all this because we had weak leadership, party leadership. That should have propped up proper communication defense, including the social media. They captured the social media. They captured the traditional media and have a field day in pushing through their propaganda. And the few of us who have the guts and the ability to even talk for the party, they do baby now things. Information flow was not coming. And when they level allegations of corruption on people, any idea, and when they say it goes through. Otherwise, how would it happen? Say President Kufuor at Betu Cocoa 475. Now what tomorrow could do 3,100. Yet NDC was able to tell Ghanaians, the cocoa farmers, and your papa, and your papa. And I told the beer, when you meet Jinayachi, I'm on a cranny daddy. It been a Bayano, I bet to so about 2005. Now, so Onyame Boade or Boade. To me, a general secretary, we will revamp the communication aspect. The proponent of communicating and defending the party, our flag bearer, and all those that matters. A conscious effort is something we need to plan and strategize to do.
Yes.
I have what I call PNN, Patriotic News Network, that will be anchored from the various diaspora hotspots and downloaded to Ghana media landscape. Ably supported and backed by social media army. Yeah, defending attacking the government. Yes, pursue government, the bonnie in the near my pap bonnie oh yeah, 80 hour man.
Yes.
By that drawing, we are good to
that
go.
Is why we fall short.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right, thank you. Bachana, we okay before Robio. And our next question, Emra.
You, next question, Emra.
All right, Mama Tina, me pacho and your chairman Kokofu aha. Say what to say Kokofu ko yu bisika and no aha bisano. What to say Kokofu akofu bi yere or aha bisano. Kokofu akoton part information the amo bi bisano. Kokofu akotucho bi 19 amenu nti no party na lose election or aha bisano. Menko tie ne baby a enya no kre na ye gbo keys e de atwe nipa so keke e de age fans me pacho tie firi ono ankasa nanum ma tie na kasa o tie o
Chairman, Sabre, you have a trouble, Yama. Now, you say, we are General Secretary. Now, I will do what we say. As I'm the phone room for, we are Santini, me a Bruni. Now, the Bantamba be album. Yet, the Casa, intimate and mum. Said the Catini, Casa, intimate mum. There be a wood, your most of money where you account for. What can so yet to a bemo, that's an idea with Bama. On that so far, waiting at Yano.
you sister Tina chairman see from chairman fix your laptop and why if you are listening to me I fix it you have to enable your mic and your camera because I'm trying to add you on but it's not working, chairman. So do that for me, please. Pacho Oba, what DNA has to do with the Bono Asante, Yine Wahona, Debia, Omodi. Yes, Omodi, yeah, Omodi, yeah, you know, at the end, as a general secretary, at the end of the year, a bit to Mama Sadi, you know, say, in free or crana, a bebrase. All right. You know, Oba and Pacho maybe some that for you. We're trying to get him on here correctly. Our chairman, if you could hear me, let me send it to him back again. You now start a we laptop now start a me fan get away. I should have to fan me the boss way you. Never. Mr. Producer, can you get me my guest again? Okay, chairman, beautiful. All right, chairman, wait there. Mami Bisao, lady no question, no Bisao.
You.
Mpempino. Obetina, and asantini, meme asantini, we a bununi, and a asantini, a papa chain bono, na bono, ya papa chain asante, and a more santina mutia, epu, na dia 2024 election. As a general secretary, you are coming to preside over a party that is multi-ethnic, that is people from different backgrounds. What are you going to do? What would you be able to do to either lower Saadieno and I say you be to a sea crowd free? Sabonania Santi problem. I thought that I'm the yes watching for Abefra. Now, Omo de Santo Caneba. Myself, say, Obe Secretary of MPP. What will be your approach in curbing that issue, Medase?
Okay, thank you very much. Ethnicity, tribalism, and sometimes so stretching across religion. It has no space in politics, even though Yabomodina as individuals and a group of people say they are politicians. But a more political discourse be also. So over here, New Patriotic Party a nationalistic party and a national based. The people from the north, from the south, the middle belt, east and west, we are all involved. We are in there. Now, Pepi, busuakuo biara wɔ baabi a ne nyina soɔ nti New Patriotic Party upe ye hini ni nyina soɔ Asante. And Ashanti region is second most cosmopolitan region. Oh, Ghana. We great Accra Freeway. Cosmopolitan, because he said all manner of tribes, all manner of people, religion, including a whole crowd, Ghana. And we have that kind of heterogeneous society. However, tradition one, the homogeneity, and now say homogeneous aspect of Asanteman with Otunfo or say to Abebio, Benshia at the apex of affairs is there, and you can't take it away from that. And Otunfo and Penifo or Benshia, knowing this fact, opinion on those. The Asanteman pe and Albecco Kumasi Traditional Council, Ashanti Traditional Council, Ubehum Fante for him. Ubehu Wanga for him, Ubehu we no him, we no him. I integrate as a form of one people at that traditional level.
Yeah.
And in the same way, now we buy a political setup. Alaji Memuna, and now say Musa Waha, Kofi Bento, Kofi Me, Champo Waha, all name all. Ifu Waha Uiwa. And we have always been one people with one common destiny. You trace our roots to the original NPP, which is Northern People's Party. Then you come down to LLM, and other political parties took whatever from him, Infante, from voter region and all that, coming together to form the UP. I think we are lacking the tenets of history of our party. And as General Secretary, you go back to it. Nearly all those parties now, they came together to form the UP. Any baby will be a silly baby will be out. And will be a for a Mabuluna, my banner, they want any to know. So from the very onset, we have been people from all walks of life. Ethnic groupings, tribal groupings, religious groupings, and they come together. Yeah, they form this great UP tradition. Take it in Parliament. Now, NLMA, if we the Ashanti enclave, no more call. Omo Parliament, Omo Nipa Bakope, a friend of K. Bizia. Now, Northern People's Party, led by SD Dombo, on Nipa about 12 or 13 in opposition. And clearly, on SD Dombo, party the Kuta numbers.
No.
But a past year opposition leader, he ceded that kind of authority. Emma Kufia Bifabizia, our representative, a sole person, but yet he was made leader of the minority. It tells you the law. Any aokekane akumapa, ye papa no ne na nanum edis a shade medias. But what has happened? I do ye paying fee, a person ye day. Essay that kind of tradition. We will not let it down. The General Secretary, we go back to the history. We will let people know. You train ourselves. You tell the story as it is. You tell the truth and orientate ourselves as to the bedrock of unity within our party.
All right, Medase.
Chairman, more question on Okakro. Okay. Maybe continuation. Minim there sabi o wenyim our law background, our legal background. Na sama maybe say no. Aya NDC for no one propaganda na woye no. In some kabi wo it amount to slander. It's very slanderous. Nimpakro no or that bibinya anka wotum take legal action against the person. And when you na court ma asama waka no oko wegu obi mfi no oko ko ya no but ni na waya na wafo wo ho edi nso ma when we feel that oyaza obotuma ya obia onka bibia ankyerɛ wan nti no na mebisa that with your secretary na azibia legal department no we taken on and as a party ntumi nyɛ dama na sɛ bia memfa ndɛ mekaka kwesimensa no ho asɛm ogunu ho fia obotum wa support kwesimensa ma onyimpa onye dam nyimpa na ekegina asɛmde bia nti was set them example na obama dam subana ana dam amembu no na no abraze kakra nti mbi so do ya azibia oya possible no obotum why na
Yeah, straightforward. Let me tell all of us, say, party new a strong legal team. At all point in time, I did hear party no, they are ready and prepared to take it out. Take lawyer Gary Nemako. Take lawyer Frank Davis and others, Benifuaka, they are always ready and prepared to defend the party and Benifu and our party members are on faces such problems. There have been situations individually, the party fully be up for court on these defamation issues are already them. Maybe a fire again call be also a banana or anything. And so, as General Secretary, I think we need to give more venom and a boost for this legal things and legal group.
Menchowano, during the campaign, Baumia, there what the assembly to do there, or was a company be maybe free. The Sami Jefina.
Hotel.
And it became accepted, which wasn't true. And so only day, Nanka Yimpakrono, no in a cage in a court, the ombo proof. But we kept quiet.
Angelebo, and nothing I can say, we will not allow such things again. Even within ourselves as MPP, people are practicing those evil. Now you can't say me to Kokofu, then now I brought the panning himself. And as much as we are ready and prepared to protect and defend the integrity of our flag bearer and the party, we must also within ourselves internally check here. In most of the cases now, and this is information that are coming from within because of internal context. I agree with you. We must tackle it from both ends.
Very strongly.
All right. Yes. Next question. Milano. Milano trying a sister said or just one more question. Is that Odium Bajomani? I will Milano Patroko. Why Milano be now question?
Chairman, before 2024, about to chairman, now we see peace FM and Mekai said the very day, call peace FM Kokofu. Now, Okoye program and we hold no more. And see, what make his statement to be said? Me pacho wa basisia mutu why na. What make his statement to be said? Former MPs, DC former apprentices former it could be. It's my said what the people party. And no na yet the one show bet me the party. Emma chairman general Bisa was a chairman. Na open so the man o say yeah party food soldier or yeah juma. One or two difficulties be and now be now resolve them saying the mom the chairman general we are sure the banner now so what the will mention say peace nenes are DC and I'm a former South. Anytime be your friend or be attending to. You'll be a better one because of commanding respect. The way out to was a young analysis into me follow baby I could be yeah. So the other two about 2024 no. You know, but I could make me up because yeah, what you know, a friend of Yao Bruni and I Yao Bernard. I will walk Collins down the constituency one. Maybe the other said the way I end on a near to the stairs say better cry, my own Trixie to me nephew. 80 or be whom me mamma the number and the man say, on friend number. At least move it to my baby. Eddie Amano. Or friend number will be respond nothing, notice nothing. And you know, when you put two by your Bernard Navi Bonity. And I mean, I can say, try number several times. Obian test teachers, nothing.
Okay.
They say, Chairman, I say, Ubana, obey General Secretary. Yeah, Jimmy Dia, me catch a woman say, oh, say na Chairman, na, me the mama, Mushi. They will can you now, may you then I make a catch a woman say, Yabena, Mama, too much Chairman Kokofu, no see Oba. You bring your accountability, that way you do say you bring your way, you bring your way, no more GD. And no name number one question.
Okay.
You better do Timothy and you answer.
Okay. Chairman, or say a baby I to about oba yeah Peace FM be program. Na program ni munu said the end odo number my wa hey net said away no on so many places no. Or no encrophobia it to me try sanka omu reach out and I'm near man no come during the elections or cite Collins Dauda in the constituency say Abranti bi wa your friend no ya Bruni sorry ya but of me ya Bernard Father Bernard the ya Bruno tun intensity 80 and ya say said the ayen yejiwo Chairman Kokofu dintino now with the number 2 inti ya dem say one frɛ ya sɛ ne na Chairman Kokofu ɛbɛfa na sɛ ne na the team no because na ya wonkwa cause say na you were working together with people inti sɛ ne na na woni with team no bɛfa de a na ne de nim say ya wo say ento abamawi. Can we have that belief in you say because almost say twice I mean once bitten twice shy inti should we continue to have belief in you say this time around the all cano pure. Now, obetumi so am I the reason why I order number 2 about 10 na you contacted and to me am metro. Was there a technical issue? Was there a structural issue, organizational issue? If you can clear that and then tell us what you will do next or what you think we should say to convince somebody who has had that type of ordeal with you. May that say. Chairman, sorry you. Yeah, sorry, Chairman Koso.
What am I got?
But I feel the over, yeah.
Penina Obisa, Asemno, Papa, but let me make one correction.
Okay.
I did not say anywhere. Say DCs in MCs in Ayaka and Wabumana, yeah, group na yeah. It's never true.
Okay. Okay.
I am me as an individual. And I'm a co-program, yeah, so I'm the number 2. Say Obi Bia or MPP near or issue an idea can contact me.
Okay.
As an individual, as a person.
Okay.
That's one aspect. 2. Say me dem number 2 hona all case nipa mienu a no ka ho amensa. May receive more than 4,000 calls along the line. Ameni nipa kasa ameni nipa di komo. Kakra bi a metimi moa agentre de bibia. Anyi bia no ono de o kasa ya ofre me amanfa. Ani nipa mienu na frɛ me amanfa. Omo frɛ general secretary no. Ono na no ye operations director for the campaign. Omo frɛ nana.
Okay, that's
Omo frɛ national chairman.
Who better respond to train why? Now,
Omo frɛ national chairman. Wamfa. Omo frɛ omo regional chairman for help. And now omu free campaign manager for help. You see, a group baby, I did not take that responsibility because your mommy resources are now say your mommy but it was my humble contribution. Okay. And I was able to service more than 4,000 people at Omukolo. Indeed, Obi Okro frame me and ask for Becano, mean to me, Emwa. No, my catchers away there, you need one. Obi or say, baby, yahin ese me faka, na me free hakwaha, na ya chire, na chire su, uko regional officer, Obi a Obenya, Obi or no say, the Kofubi, ebabi, we are the ballot. Box to be maybe I have fresh security for maybe no matter. Those were the things I was helping to do. I did not have the mandate as per the campaign say I should be there and working and talking. In any case, you see, I know why. And now I'm the number 2 there. Program I'm going, yes, sir. Course Abba, will be full so. The met me a funny they meet me 5. It's more than a couple 120. So me decided say me for course. Na me this half for na kasa. Anka we programming coming to me. Yeah. And who knows? Maybe at that time no puna. Nipa na friend no. Maybe na
you were engaged somewhere. Okay.
Somewhere because na me ne running mate na nam. Running mate so many nam na obekasa ebia me di kan kra kasa ana bia after na you engage ana bi kra na me o TV so ana television ana me another assignment enti krache me nyi wachi but tiasie say wo how okay so wo frame me that day na obi frame me no ma ntimi amfa enti woni gide wo me mu bebrebe ama ye wo party mu bantama hwan communication ekwa EPA eyewe woni gide bia wo call wo friend that moment wa bra wo opportunity to call other people who have the responsibility and the resources to respond to this of national organizer of and now
I no way on can honor no patches or no friend because say we do number 2 abontin.
That's the point. If you want one responsibility to create a number 2 abontin. Those who have been given the mandate and the resources to do the job, and to commend me in posting now call you maybe I went to me alpha. Me who call me now and met me alpha now with a text message, with a WhatsApp message. Me banner I was said yeah I'll call back. When your message, when you're here. And on try you now say of Remy Naman fa. The minimum number proper na be out the fray. If you cry a number that time now it was not in use. In any case. The person in say as we move on and we move forward, if I'm able to serve 1,000 people, that means me and serve 50 people and not 20 people. That is not the basis to judge.
Okay. I tell you, me pa so e ba kwa na we me pa mo twen answer. Melano.
Mama comment on chairman na ya no. Chairman say Americano or woman but ono as an individual no from his end no. Obey the there I serve about 1,000 people into the ABR more doyen in there of runner with yawa obey your voice message and I'll obey your text message.
That's the point.
Oh,
you are right.
No, you will be able to respond. As I'll ring and I say on yadia na and you may gloss over it, not deliberately.
Exactly.
But
exactly.
Right. ABR of runner with yawa. No way, your text message there, ABR. Chairman me Smithy na me fro na the kodia nam so ma me fro ni into me so we yambra wait me after me back.
That's
you are right. You are right. You are right.
A quick response, they said, say a bit me, I could till you peace FM, I will hold them back till chairman did not man two job before so the better chairman did not be signed several times a course near the ban or bet me and
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes, of course. I told him to me handle, and I handled. Who the other meant me handle? Maybe another I engaged elsewhere. Where your voice message?
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, about Papa.
Chairman, Sabota Moncasa.
Me too.
Only pay total, only a Juma. And that their lives were in danger. And you know, I was say your baby, and I your boy. And I wouldn't number we have two. Maybe general secretary, being here will be a number. But only here to my dear poor party. And I wouldn't number the other two. Says the
And your number, it is my personal number.
Honey, and acquire by some may free.
Okay.
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 And you want Sunday Oja message and
all right, Milano. Intin Pacho, my mentor I say clear. Pacho, me chairman Pacho, just 1 minute. Let me rectify this clearly. So Milano, the issue and they say or the ono and personal number and a 12 thing, and you'll be an and your number, ne you will be a number. Or the ono and personal number and a 12 thing. And a picture to be a omukum hodema party no. And I won't knowing and the infant said uti at that time in terms of chairman crowd and I may be out to Abontino. So you guys should call and then according to their course no no and I was so try and I was so no. Now chairman I must have and no found trans I'm like Milano trans Milano, you give your number out, right? Let Macho, just work with me. You give your number out, right? Are you able to pick every call that comes in? Exactly. So I don't think we should go say a whole chairman the number 12 and 10 a friend when again one mount even certain like preambles say it could have been say A B or no the no say or the no credit no can say A B now he might have been caught up somewhere, but he has given you also an essay. He said he had attended to several people. Yes, he has say, be at the old call, you know, and to me and your help, you know. But be not face off, so do be call ya. We live on a freya, be at Kokofu, it me buano. Into what he's trying to say is that we should not cook it all in say be at 3 people friend when you know, into 3 people, and into no that is say I mean, excuse me to use the word, say, what the number 2, but when the time came, no, he couldn't help nobody, pretty much. And I don't.
Hello. Good evening. Debbie, Kosu Abuchi. Kosu.
Very friend, they say, what did number buy class a young friend at the Vinia?
But fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I hear my answer. The name say starting program no say who follow from the beginning. I have said a number of things. They've had encounters with me. But from where you are coming from, you made a conclusion, a firm conclusion. Says including yourself, me and son of friend, and a man family dear.
Convince somebody.
You have issues. That's where the problem is coming from. Now, what's someone? Now you are coming home to say, okay, and Kophobia, that bad experience. Dear, na make me a cardiac show. That one, they a different issue, crap. But go back to your own words. You will get to know, say you made a tacit conclusion. You made a conclusion. Say, Nipa be Lubia Freme. na wo so frɛ ma ne ka ho miɛnsa na mantimi amfa na mantimi amoa wo mu ne de you have trust issues. That is what we said, and that is what I disagree with you. It's your opinion, you may have it, but I strongly disagree with you by telling you say other people has also benefited from this kind of, and I said they've had the opportunity for me to respond, and I semi-responded to their calls. But since here they are okay different thing, let me address the workers here. Since here, and let me assure them, said that time, you know, BB boom until our home and sanka. But going forward, so frame me now when you patch your voice me, and I WhatsApp message, and I text message. So, oh, many coffee men, afraid, assembly yapa, into get back. Quickly, nigga, so we are, sir, na mentini my back, mentini mamma can be answer. And not yet, you have every right to say, sir, Nipano, what do you mean?
I've lost faith in him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right, Intino, thank you so much. I mean, like Chairman, I believe said like the clarity of it, was not there, and I confess about it. So thanks for rectifying that. Milano, thanks for your question. Very important too. Also no.
Senior.
Me pacho question me maybe a farmer chairman me to me sorry so and mama my four. Oh, try answer. Say mama my 4 hours. I say already. Me pacho try answer. My sister, it is possible.
Yes. Advocacy groups here, and as volunteer groups here. Yes, NDC one. Thousands. One and campaign. Yeah, papa be also your pet chairman. I bet not TV so say one advocacy groups are when people move also to one will be tree. We say Kwabena Kokofu, review of volunteer groups, no. Any who is saying some review like a support here. A DNT or support you when I'm saying, well, also I say, a dear of Mukina.
Okay. Chairman Bacho say we what say?
Yeah, my papa.
Bacho any Bacho fanu ye mano.
First of all, asem na okano artism memente enti biano.
Chairman, any day me wakra chairman be na e continent UTV.
Never fellas men kasa nyampa. Me say me mente.
Okay.
Wo de wate.
No correct.
Me mente.
Okay.
Ana mente ye no so me ya no but me madwem pomudi. Obi biara a odo new petrol party the bibia wo de wo ho kwan so ye campaign ma party wo ho kwan say wo advocate ana wo tu ana mo bia ebeboa party no e wo kwampa so indeed say obi tu no si wo ana fufuro bi tu mo si wo no mo so mo ye party ma no mo di djuma die bi na say djuma no e ne party nsisi ne party nsisi e moa flag bearer e ma ne konanim na ye yitumi a eno de me nyini se obi aba soso but so long says adwumadie no eboa party na entiatia party braso na within the confines of the law me kwamna me fo aso pa
okay
me boa me asemu kena.
Okay, in other words, you are for advocacy groups, however, to your discretion will be on what they do. What are they using the advocacy group to do?
Exactly. So for
instance, they say me yes, we have the young boys and girls association. Yes, ano yawa. Ya no ya wa mekan ya yemfa nkan. Kan ye flag bearer hu nipa de a. Yeso ye bete ano ya na de asi so. Ya no mu sei no. Ene ye bisa se oba na oba se se de obi se obegu nu no. Kwabena Kokofu oso bebe begu mi so mi ko na amate na ana ze obema ya adwuma as the firebrand of the party to push forward. I believe that is more clearer.
Felix, Makano, 100 times. Oh, program is in the baby. I said, you better build a firewall around your flag bearer and penny. We will not allow people to throw mud at them. The Omo Pebia. Bribia Chemu Yamaya Hopai, and my preacher, it do one terms of power. It will never happen again.
Okay.
Come on, Kaza. If there is a group that Omani Swadi said they will do that kind of defense and then attack people who come after our leaders, so be it.
Okay. Okay. It is possible, Pacho. Clear. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. Also, no Pacho Edu so. Can intend to mama na mintimum pong.
Questions are much also the doors.
Oh, okay. With the Ibra kicker.
Yo, Chairman, that's an ombre. Now, my question is straightforward. You share a year for your primary here. A various camps not Kasani be or no more. And so any why a chairman or secretary so far with disciplinary measures at a sign. My first second question then was on the year no bomb break. And now, second question no. Number 2A. CS was naming involvement in our party activities no at the sign. And now 2B no party security because your election you say that party nanga say any security. You depend on national security services on so the ramo was certain areas anti-security activities and also no or plans next time. That's it.
Okay. 2A no na mantene papa.
Sign what 2A any bill. Or say I don't know CSO's dealings with the party.
Okay. Okay.
Any media and the media, the CSOs and the media.
And first no, question number 1 there.
Question number 1 disciplinary measures, yeah.
Disciplinary measures. Oh, okay, good. Fortunately, Umeye General Secretary and Chairman would do disciplinary measures be free baba. The constitution of the party is there. Disciplinary measures, any kind of fast grievance procedures, the BR constitution. It General Secretary and the Bayer Juma What a dear, many other person who say, Aso, Ubeye Yimuana, Emrane Bedibi, na Enibiana. Abna ya obefa no ho adi na kofi de oya ya sodumu ana. The answer is no. I will be very fair and fair. Emrani diwa edu. Nti fortunately, General Secretary, you don't constitute yourself into disciplinary committee. The constitution itself has provided the disciplinary committee. Nti as General Secretary, all you need to do, and it's grievances and now petitions back. You refer when the steering committee in the next deal for Obia, it is referred and now they are referred to the disciplinary committee. Almost outfit, recommendation of the member. Now General Secretary, we're passing it on. Now with the IAU. That's the procedure. You don't go and say me a General Secretary, I feel my band, the disciplinary measures in the photo into Obawa now born who are the IO. What's the no answer? We don't do it that way. The rules and the regulations are clearly there in the constitution. And then the body mandated to take disciplinary actions and also what the answer you coordinate and make sure say recommendations there that they are implement. That is the other one party relationship with CSOs. We lost good friends. CSOs, yes, the media. And we lost also the business community. To the point, say, you used to cry, you cry, we lost them. So, now, medical can say, party ni you call about to also, now you didn't kugua. You have blame my flag bearer. The my party managers through the national level. You call about to also near the Kunima, you far and some more, and then about somebody named Ma flag bearer. Yeah, the ma party benefit. And you did that butchie enjoy sa and sembo any abasebo. now him too as general secretary, why enjoy and unti Kumasi Yaji party different. He lose 2008. Sir John, why enjoy if he said he lose 2012 and then 2013 Supreme Court ruling. Tamale Yaji party different as general secretary. John Boadu, you're winning 2016 as acting general secretary, your boy and Sema, your friend of Adrian Kessie. Mpo or how crab we are seeing Ghana. Na 2020 a call na idi nkunim kakra you lose from 167C 169 about 137 from 53% about 51%. You're winning all right. It's not them. Party force John, yes, Anna. You knew to our moment near Jema woman. In 2024, you call ya go poto. Nobody is going to blame the flag bearer. And nothing is to Obama, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. But everybody will blame the party national leadership for what happened. And said discipline break it down. Now it means so you have nobody to blame that leadership at the national level. The second question, to be security, party security. Yaka Mwasem. Internal security arrangement very necessary. Now, Makasa highly sensitive. And where they are overcome was in the ultimate details. But let me assure everybody, a cardinal principle said the first port of call of security, who nipediano security is self-defense. Who you know so any said the other ball by and only had to cry. Nobody should take personal security for granted. Now I'm in power. We have got to think through and work through and get that party internal security. Anyway, people should get to know that me one of the architects when I was chairman for Bantama. I security working. Only say who under this administration. This administration. But people should tell the truth. It is under this administration. Anna, the internal security structures you go to the point where you call as enough. Now police intimidate you, you power. Now a party penny, but television so say security has broken down. You intimidate you. And we need to work on that. We need new leadership with new thinking, new ideas that can revamp the internal security arrangement and architecture.
All right. May I say, I can't even a questions now my bread. Yeah, 4 hours. Actually 4 hours and some minutes. My part of fellow train and you matter, me that's it. What am I? Ode.
Yes, sir.
The part of question now, how much am I go for me? No, I na mean to me sorry. So question me, yeah.
Okay. Chama, me mama transfer na I'm say make us have Columbus, Ohio chapter.
Nice. Oh yeah.
Yeah. What behind it?
Yeah.
Chama, the question is about communication.
Yeah.
Say obey secretary. Kwabena Kokofu communicators no. Which me provide you with data. I'm on with the Juma.
Okay.
That's my first question.
Okay. Data.
And two, there were option back home. And they my channel. If I say, yeah, honorable. My option is say at the time of election, as a brother be a case or make it call when to me and fan. Then you say MPs and ministers no. I am now more fan but when it comes to something, yeah, except you want then for emergency in your grow. Because at the time, now guy and a friend, it was
emergency situation.
Somebody's life. Yeah, situation. It will be life because of the party. And see, at then,
at the election time, the young a team say emergency team. Every constituency. So when they come to say, Obi ho chire no, and I say that you have contacted those people, na your phone on issue and a particular number Obi a call direct.
Yeah.
So and no more, yeah, and no more about what than say Obi wa who chire na MP na on for the phone. We want to need to know it is yet a team, we say emergency team one. Near all the 76 constituencies, you know, yes. Near time or more. If you say, and also about what, because those people know the Omotuma say, Omo receive cost for
all right.
And also let me option, if I say, honorable, say, in case of the secretary now.
We need rapid response team.
BB. Chairman is going to answer his own question, but Maminka is immature because election we now down, so I know what happened. Odi, okay, I say omo print buses be by say the number the now bobo. Okay, you go to abano, and I the bus say ba the national organizer Nana B and organizer is adding the flyer back to abontin say you will a bus ya a dem crofo beko to and fro. Me ankasa me free. Bas we is a number of the two no and baby. I ended up having to give Ajua of Ghana in SEM TV as my witness. I ended up spending my own money to give people transportation to go and vote. Sometimes it's not even about setting up the I'm like it's Unipana wouldn't call response team no Unimne Juma SS or Koya na and as a resources now the Beman is on or they question baby not on my eduman and sometimes it's not too much about I mean like forming the you can form it but Nipana economy say a election until the abana is the same KBO could be 2020 Ghana and found and no the same I Obi me Obi catch me playing say Felix about 20 they make a cram me benya na bemu me di coffee Mrs. Adam me coffee na me su me coffee na yeah you know yeah, also no kakro benya na ban mu no odi kofie enya ade odi be share election no. You know into no sanya mani ni now. But let's hear from the man himself. Chairman Pacho answer the question no na afi.
Okay. Yeah. The first question there, the answer is 2. And one.
First one na Okasa say obey general secretary eja wo wenya your communicator I mean like proud. Obema data kakra na one ya ekasa konkuden edema party social media especially one year Ghana find be able to me the strategy be about omo data omo de adwuma na sa no bi sa.
Yes, of course. Usma obi se onkodowa fu mawa. As say woman second and now man akade.
Sir.
Na say intimi fire fu pan so kran shan abe nyaza.
Enye adwuma.
Until the days na yenya bibia akwa ofukun mu ho ye niema maye kwa no. Akakakra ko. If abrabo no mu yede. Until see budget near the party no one. See against Sadia Manina. Until the next administration, and the general secretary, we will take into consideration. Now, budget to be a the communication. This time around, communication will make it clear. The traditional and the social media communication. Until those are operators within the social media will be asked to come and manage. Not traditional media also have been managed. Until there should be a budget for all these places for them. Because social media, Hona Ghana Kasa, Hona Ghana Tea. So, okay.
All right.
The other one here, they're not many an election now. Please, who said it's not there? Your national campaign team. National campaign team, your logistics, your security committee, your finance committee, and your regional campaign teams. At the regional campaign team, within it, your finance committee, your committee for logistics, your committee for security, your committee for everything at the region, and your constituency campaign teams. It is a more constituency, that particular constituency. Now, your first port of call, campaign team, the war constituency. Security committee will more. If there is a breakdown, not a year, so be it. And Dodana, no, because I name one honestly, because baby, I know, say, almost free, every year, because more bantam, mercy. Say, impo, me for call, no crown, I'll be good, baby, that's a 7 previous. I say, me never 2 any other crown, I can't turn that. Wabra within that constituency now, there is a campaign team who will be all, will be all chairman, called defense, security committee. And I will rage and so pray you. But the many tear for the South for the identity. Ye must sign your way in our net and mamma fool. People are ready and prepared to serve on those committees. Wabra, young naledi, and say, Yene, Kimadi, we ye, it is all here, Chapakra, Hane, number way now be nine.
Okay.
It is a CBR too within the constituency. When Tempame or something.
All right.
Those are the things. And in the general secretary, I think say we need to revamp it and make sure say one a better course committees in this they will be made public and available for people to know them and their contact and where to find them.
Okay.
So basically that's it. It's not like a biniho, because higher the day I had to deploy certain people with security and all those things. More common class, so they want to find me as late as 12 a.m. That time I was Dr. Martin Poku Prempe office. A distress call came. We had to attend to that. Until we know the problem.
All right, Chairman.
That is why we have our experience at constituency and electoral levels to run your national secretariat for you.
Okay, that's a pan. There be chance, Felix Toboas, namesake Toboas, oh, Bachoba, Conababa Benabotre, oh, Chairman, winning no crane, any grants in Nipama will be a question. Angelina Mensa, me pacho akawo 2 questions. Me pacho bisa 2 questions. Now, me take just one more from my brother na me mpon why. And one on me full be ebi why me pacho. Me to me full be ebi yapon. Yeah, pacho Angelina kasa. Yeah, jo super.
Madam Masibebre, and I know me metie chairman wo Electoral.
Okay.
And so mensa tien wo ha.
Okay.
I mean, na me problem me no pe. The problem me ni nyina say first of all no kofa kan I mean say my answer has been answered. Your friend is first of all no is about the security.
And then they say I can't answer.
First of all, now is about the security, but one can't be about the security.
Yeah.
And at the same time, the communication, and I know no so time so because even me, I'm a London, my friend Kofobi, and I was even communicating to them about new man and not who I am. That did not even know. But I say, you know. Nipa mienu miensa kwa business na do yesa niema we nyina na tika na ha grandpo no
communication na anya
communication level no
anya adwuma
but me who say communication level no na at the same time no me share that this hour most of the mo kwata boss e kwato abaye dey and I'm say na mo anto aba na mo nim say aba no so wanto a I want to so. Now, I'm going to tell me though, yeah, there's any idea in the echo.
Oh,
it's a man who said there was
a communication breakdown. Communication breakdown. Okay.
What now? Until me, I'm the chairman and say, Yame, I don't know, and communication, Because I want to be to me a selling part anymore.
Okay.
Especially there are some people who are more villages now. Or more deep villages. No, they don't know nothing. A been more cramp on about rhythm of the person of the party now move through. But the communication no so dear. About what baby.
Oh, but just say, "Ebi no mo say nyomana."
No, because they have no clue of
What is going on? Yeah.
It's, at least no some villages no so almost been young perform between your train or more communicating with villages now. And can also be very, very, very good.
Okay. All right.
That's my suggestion. I'm
Medasi Angelina Mensa, why are dear pa? Chairman.
Yes.
One more question.
That's no suggestion. I think it's been noted.
Okay.
And going forward, because communication, I'm a communicator myself. I've done it for 25 years. Apart from say information, message, very key. You must know it. And then you build people's confidence. Will be penant. Now, with them cry, who said you're
yeah.
And now for two, be no near and also follow. There are a lot of friendly techniques in there. And you better entity, you better. Yes, what Casache is a Kuku Casache to me. No, I'm still learning, and others will have to also learn.
Okay. Finally, our last question. Felix, Felix, into a memo chance. No, money short, but I copy not mean sorry to my patch of my bread.
Okay.
Campaigning in an analysis of power every Monday be our party office. Now, Felix Lim, one can be doing one dance for 8 years, how many times in an office? So, obey General Secretary, dear Nabaya Famo say, Frank Berano, which meaning a office woman and a party for no, and Yankita home. Now, when you could do through we are, if I may, some I may at it in Gruna, I about 1 year through. Then I be a farm.
Okay, a good suggestion. I would say. And to going forward, your flag bearer or no other things or no, the other, which is into Asia, Medesa foot to a veterinary and the apple friend.
Okay. All right. Medase. Okay. Yeah. Yes, I could go on. Okay.
But I don't cry my pedal in United in there. What's it? Communication is the bridge between confusion and clarity. Communication is the bridge between confusion and clarity.
Okay.
And see, you're better today.
Okay.
And then the most important part of communication is hearing what isn't being said.
Yeah.
The most
what is said behind your back.
Hearing what isn't being said. And see, Mama, I mean, I say, I support or onyim. What I know, what can I say, so in a name that I know what they are. Why do you know when you're about to know ourselves?
Why your papa?
And see, Yana Papa, but I was a part of it. As in, it is because I felt we wanted to bring it to attention of things you may not have heard.
So look at that.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, there was a day.
All right.
My decision crying there. Senyame wadumna in your position here. Communications across the length and breadth of Ghana. Try there, partner by your conscious effort to recognize them in their appointed positions. Because honestly, kahuna kofunya amhoten fufribiara. Because as a communicator, you become the eye of the party, you become the target of even the opposition. and when you baba de go be able could be a nyam. This our party so one yet conscious effort to recognize you are now I be instance.
Okay. Koda.
Papa, thank you so much.
Thank you. Chairman, Medawase, yeah, 4 hours, 20 minutes. Time why yesterday was a brand no, Koma Kasan can you be declaring no so questions bisa o ibi ano hye nsoni nyina no utumi ano aso nipa de edu baabi no emu beye weremu kakra na enso utumi pe kwan bi so etumi de negative ho kakra ma yetumi aba the end of it me da say abusua amwo political zone onyame adoma next week bedu o de na ma ye me consultation ewie chairman asemo to me ye uncle Ebu mo amohwe ni na Mr. Marcus asemo to me asemo aba ato me a te say akokwa chairman me hu dia me ye me ho enene se endra me wo ho enumre na NPP Canada penifo any meeting nkuta ho say yes no communication aspect no ye be vote for, and they are tipping me say I should go and stand or I should go and contest for communications director for NPP Canada. To be honest, I feel na miguso amebobo mebusuafo amane na enso mo de mo no mo ye mebusuafo bi eno nti no wa adwenkyere bia any support bia so no, because eba mo am ho na there be I have to run the campaign no nti no enye exista so chairman the endra omode ebetwe mi ko mu no onipa ba ko frɛ kasa wi ye na panina kasa ko no hye nensa e wo kromu ano so no efrɛ me anadwunu mu na ode to manim sɛ opamecho dia abani na sese no mo pe wo mo betumi aye adwuma aboa Dr. Bawumia ne party victory, and they want me to come and put my name down and contest. Inti mesre eba se me kwa so far me twan me papa na me ne di nkomo me ma me de mabona mane ono de unim dada o kaza na nkofu we ze na yinom na ka na enyi beba ho, but you know that is a woman who cares for his son. But I will talk to my dad also, and then from there no we shall all decide together. But that is what they want me to go for. Until no sema who said my se munya ate se maba na me de flyers ne ade ne na ma chairman ade o mo pese o mo de hye me kon no ba me so me be ma until no medwene ho se bebo a I will do my best and run a good campaign. I will talk about my policies here with you. Most of more ideas be also no. You can furnish me with it in your inbox. Now to me, prepare me in case me decide. Say finally, me kwa a big tax. And here Toronto communication director there be the whole Canada. And yes, small do continue. Mama here kakra, still, chairman. That is what is there. I don't know come
okay. Yo, Felix, whether that and crying you, yes, sir. The home media said that the market and the amount before she said to me. I feel so a tier 4 near 4 over participating in programs. Mas papa, if they are in due course, no, you come with them, no, if they are not, whatever, I will plead to say, yantia once and yemfa move forward. Further clarification here. May I'm ready and prepared. Now, Mame and Fatty of us from Kuma at the 4 near T4. So along the line, now if you Sukakra. Now there was serious meetings, about 2 meetings here. Now quickly, let's say meeting free. Munya the one with them and the market. And I feel would ye our country here say a semato. Some look at two Prinukra Kamate, say Asempa. Perifono ka se brana beginano. So man ka se ye pedio whisker and
actually there be oman kasa.
But ye pedio betime.
Almost I can do it until I should come. Now they will push
Ye
me.
pedio betime. Okay. Sadness say ye. Say you may be down here. Binuma mumu asumwa. Mamu miemfe ye ni hwe that the party put and I do it near yam. Nemo now okay, and then see the CIA. Baby, a party now. Money can't save us. Now, no, Omuma is the Kusi say. So, the Ninja will be there. Nyamema na nyede. Marcus, but I have a number will be out there. And Marcus, please call me and I said, a friend say, WhatsApp me. Now be out there.
Yeah, I will liaison that. I will liaison that for you. Yeah, I'll liaison that for you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Chairman, Unyamisra, unim say, me uni me oh boy, me a raw. Asem neba, maybe sa raw. I will not cover you. I will let you answer for yourself so that they will know it from you and not from me. And you have done excellent today. And thanks for also showing some human side of you. Because yeah, now be doing some media or you gentle, don't know you need to do. Yeah, but you have also showed say, oh, sir, but where you need to go forceful, you go forceful. Where you need to cool down, you let cool down away. Like prevail, and I think say that is a very good thing. Thank you so much, Uncle Ebo. Meda say lend them for
Uncle Ebo. Good night.
My frona is in commercial free her. Having done that, Miss Royal B, you are late, my madam. Kiss for you. Me pacho, Marcus, God bless you for always helping me out. It is possible. Love you till death. You know that already. Also, no, me ni afo fra me home. Unim dia tiada da. Angelina, that's it. And I mean, name say Felix Akodiamoa, me da won so say unya bre. Na muni na de be join me. Mo mama me gift, me da mo say. Mo mama me likes. Mo ye anything the other boy bia no. Onyankopon tin na mu nkyere mo. Wednesday, ye be sin share bio for another edition of Political Zone. I will let you know my guest time the November Wednesday, God willing. Also, Sir Marcus, we a TikTok for no. Me patcho Saturdays, me pese ye program be. Kayempe one day ni na or be on a platform bia or the Jumama MPP biano. Especially in your Diaspora no and American, yeah, your war a brutria, yeah, blogging. Me pese ye program be. We can host it maybe this week, we'll do it on my page. Next week, we'll do it on the next page so that we can share audience and also spread the message earlier and better. And that is me pese ye a brutrin como in terms of politics, diasporan politics. Obefre and Crawford Ebefre na omach romadwene ede na omodwen se eba Ghana politics mo ebeboayen ede na yedwene se ede na yebesua na ebruchiri a yebepese aban obeba ebetumi abaye. We discuss all those things and other topics that we can. I'm still seeing how that can work. If you guys think it's a laudable idea, let us join behind closed doors and then put it together so we can present it to the audience. Thank you all once again. And I'll see you on Wednesday. Nana Jesse, why you late? 1 month. When I hope you and the family. Bye bye.
So thank you too.
All right, Sir Marcus. Sir Marcus, let us meet on some other pages. Maybe me copy BBA the number. All right. Bye bye. You too for I have 4 hours, 21 minutes. My idea, Yanko. Bye bye.